Oh, I'm capturing the fucking from Chudcast, Windows Media Player. I'm here for Pride Stream. Isn't that great? Wearing my Kirby Air Ride shirt because I don't know. I guess that's the closest thing I own to gay. I guess I don't know. Yeah, I could have put the Chad shirt back on, I guess. I mean, a tank top is a type of shirt. What do you mean? They changed the name tags for everyone in chat. Oh yeah, they're ats now. Why did they do that? Now I gotta relearn a bunch of fucking people's names. Because people don't have the same users, they have ats. Oh, that's fucking annoying. Why would they do that? Literally, why? The fucking Indians, they can't fucking help themselves. Just bought the RoboCop game. Is it over for me? It's actually fine. It was I believe it was an honorable mention for my best and worst of 2023. I think so. Yeah, see, like, now a lot of the names don't work anymore. Yeah, totally not FBI is now all-seeing eye ooh-woo, which is, like, mega gay, so... Well, actually, I guess that makes me laugh. You're forced to use your gay old names. I gotta hold the frame, bro. Let's do the whole stream like this. This is gonna fucking hurt after a while. But, you know, I have to counteract the levels of gay that are gonna show up in the stream. Where's my name? It says Felix Meyer. I mean, I recognize your profile pic, but I can't remember your old name. There's too many fucking people. Gay, so you're doing more of Kojima. Yeah. I guess we could always switch to Death Stranding too at some point, because that video still needs a lot of work. It's good, though. It's a good video. I wish I wasn't leaving. Because I would like to work on it more. But I'm liking it so far. It's a good one. My normie viewers might freak the fuck out at some of the shit that's like around the 20-minute mark. But, you know, yeah, I'm bringing Doomer Hour into the videos now. That's what's happening. Well, I just felt like it was very appropriate given the subject matter. But yeah, there's a little bit of Doomer Hour in the video. Show off the shirt. Okay, hold on. It's fucking bright, so you probably can't even see the Dragoon. But yeah, it's Kirby riding the Dragoon. I'm leaving? What? Am I not allowed to leave my computer? Does that mean I'm quitting YouTube? Fucking don't freak out. Stop freaking out. It's not a vacation. It's literally my dad needs help with something, and he's in North Carolina, so obviously I'm going to be gone for a few days. Type on. I saw you type that the first time. It's fucking Pride Stream, retard. We did this last year, and I believe we did the year before. Update your bait protocols. You thought I was moving out? No. I'm not going to tell you when I move out. I'll just start. How you'll know I'm moving out is I probably won't stream for like almost a week, and then there'll be a new background. Alright, don't worry. We're going to start up in a minute. I've already been streaming 6 minutes. Dude, this is going to be a rough stream. I did not sleep well last night, and it's kind of my fault, but whatever. Oh, boy. I'm putting it off because I don't want to play this mega fucking gay dating sim. Holy shit. It looks bad. It looks real bad, dude. It looks mega fucking bad. Yeah. Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. I gotta finish this coffee because I gotta go to bed early tonight. Looking very strong and feminine today. Yeah, the transition is going well, guys. I'm bald. I don't even need to say anything else. I was thinking maybe I should name 3 or 4 things. No, I'm bald. I'm fucking bald. You know, what else do you want me to say? I'm bald. I don't need to say anything else. Just get buff. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm too fat is the problem. But after summer, I actually am gonna bulk. But right now, I should be lean now. But I don't know how to be lean because at night I crumble. I crumble, man. I always crumble. You guys know I have low self-control. I mean, shit. Anyone who's been watching the streams a long time knows I have low self-control. It's gonna be kind of brutal. I'm gonna have to cut off the stream no matter what by midnight. Which, you know, that's 7 hours of streaming. So I'm saying that as if, oh man, that's such... Broly looks such a tragedy. You know, like, whatever. Yeah. Right, the Soy Jack Frieza emo. I still love my pointing and the Frieza pointing at each other. That's such a dumb fucking joke, dude. That's so dumb, but it's funny. I'm never getting rid of synth pointing just because of that. Can I go ahead and ban anyone with @user in front of their name? It's worse than no profile pic. No. I don't... Is that what happens when you sign up for YouTube using, Gmail? Is that what causes that? I think I remember that. Remember when YouTube was forcing everyone to link their Gmails with YouTube? Yeah, see? The guy's user who, again, I recognize the profile pic, but I can't fucking remember the name. Yeah, he confirmed it just now. Dude, why would they change it to ats? That's so bad. People aren't even allowed to have usernames in YouTube chats anymore. Maybe they'll make it an option? I don't know. Oh, C. It's the guy who's just C. I see. Yeah, I wonder what Ricardo's name is. At least I know his profile pic. But he's not going to be Ricardo Cumsocks anymore unless he got lucky and reserved it. Yeah, I remember when they did it with comments. I just don't know why they would do it with live streams. Is OBS working? Are you showing the game menu? Because I can see you, but there's a black screen behind. I know you're new here by that question, but this is Spyro music, which you should know. You should know this is Spyro. I put it in so many of my videos. I'm disappointed in you. No, we're not playing Spyro today. Yeah, Shadow Band account. I know, we were just talking about that. What compels somebody to join a stream and type a message in 1 millisecond instead of listen to the conversation? What brain damage is that? And yet, many people have it. I feel like, isn't that just an extension of an NPC meme? Don't be an NPC. I only play Nintendo baby games. I'm shocked you're on this channel then, because whenever I talk about Nintendo baby games, it doesn't get many views except for my Tears of the Kingdom review. Yeah, which is because of extreme clickbait. I still see people posting my thumbnail for that, which is a god tier thumbnail, because Link is a cuckold. He's a femboy cuckold. I guess I'll read the supers real quick and then we'll get started. At B2ard, thanks to the $5. Stellar Blade is my game of the year. That's cringe for multiple reasons. One, it came out last year. No, I don't care that it came out on PC this year. Two, the game is not that good. I mean, it's decent. Maybe it's like a 7 out of 10. You can't say a 7 out of 10 is your game of the year, even with standards as low as they are now. And even Lily are great trans and lesbian icons. How about you? Tempted to time you out. Blacker, actually, I remember Blacker. He's still got that as his @ thanks to the $2. Buy a strong fucking woman mug. Yeah, maybe I should. Guile NH3HS, thanks to the $2. Play some Troon shit like Overwatch. The whole point of Pride streams is to play fake games. Last year we played a fake game too. I don't remember what. Someone will remember. But like Date Everything is a fake game, so it fits. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $2. I have low self-control. Breakers soon. No, we're done. There's nothing left. We'll probably come back to Breakers next month just because, well, the season is going on till like the end of July, apparently. Which is fucking insane. So, a full month with nothing. No content. I'm Z5 in both. I have no reason to play the game. I don't care about the Frieza skill in the gacha. That's really either extremely situational. It's for extremely situational meme builds or for premates. You know, it's one of those. If we had more than 4 passive slots, I'd throw it on as a 5th one. But 4 passives, and you're going to use one on, oh, I'm invincible for a few seconds, and you can punch the Raider when they're on STM. That's it. That's all it does. Again, makes sense for something like Dead by Daylight, but not Breakers. Because if you use a skill, it turns off the invincibility. That's a random name thanks to the 1 year of membership, and it's synth pointing and Frieza pointing. So you have That's a Random Name as your @ as well. See, some of you guys, I don't have to learn a new name. That's good. Same with Sweeping Hamster. Thanks to the $2. Put Frieza in the banner. I mean, Frieza is kind of a synth cell, sort of. I don't know. I like Baby, though. Like, Baby feels like he's full Chud mode. Like, Baby's like, I'm gonna infect everyone with my eggs. He's got Revenge Death Ball, you know, like a reverse Spirit Bomb as his ultimate move. So he hates. He's the power of hate to kill. You know, I feel like Baby is like really. He's more of a synth cell. Shaved Sheep, thanks to the $5. Furry is just considered a subculture of LGBTQ+. Now it's over. No more waifus for Debin. Sad face. Happy Pride. Well, I do want to remind you the furry thing is just a meme. I mean, me and Devin both like Monster Girls, but that is not LGBTQ coded. That's anti-woman coded is what that is. Where it's like women, real women are monsters on the inside, and Monster Girls are just monsters on the outside, but they're great on the inside, right? See? Isn't it perfect? How many times have I've already said that like 5 times. Anyway, Will2777, thanks to the $2. Ice Cube, pointing Frieza, and Sammy. Kobe, look! Yeah, give Sam ice. That's what Sam wants. Jedi Sand 1786, thanks to the membership. That's another. Some of you guys got the same @ as usernames. That's good. Same thing with Mega Rock and Rolla. Thanks to the $5. You weren't lying about the pre-workout come down doomerism. Been going back to the gym, and the post-workout come down is brutal. Yes. Yeah. It's fucking bad. I had a lot of. I haven't taken pre-workout in a while. I've just been drinking coffee. And that's much better, because then because it's only caffeine wearing off and not all the other chemicals. So, it's just been, I just get tired, you know, instead of having like this major mood crash. In Too Deep official, thanks to the $2, and the blushing pair. Struggler YouTube, thanks to the 2 months of membership. YouTube. I hate you. And then reputation lost, and then, you know, pointing Frieza. Jerky Sasquatch, thanks to the $10. Let's start this Pride stream right with some facts. Happy and bi men are 71% of all HIV infections, and are 40% of kid lovers, despite being 1.9% of the population. Happy Pride Month. You can't say that. You can't say statistics. Facts are problematic. Spaz Space Wizard, thanks to the $5. Free speech tarts, including... Oh, tards. Including the almighty Lolly are spurging at people for celebrating the Black Spade Queen mod for Stellar Blade got removed from next mods. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. I maybe should write that down. Well, it might cause drama, possibly, but I'll write it down anyway. I know exactly what you're talking about. Grums, the Eternal Grifter, was claiming that Nexus getting rid of fucking blacked tattoos is bad. See, I'm writing it down because I'm gonna forget. Yeah, like now the Grifter Brigade supports Blacked. Isn't that fucking great? The anti-woke grifters are now supporting Blacked. Do people have no goddamn morals at all, these fucking freaks? How's there 880 people already and I haven't even played the game yet? Synth, you got to 150k subs like an eternity ago, and since then you only got 3k up. Did they finally have enough and make you mega shadow ban this time? I just haven't been in the algorithm since then. If I had made another Last of Us TV show review, I probably would have got back in the algorithm and got more subs. But the Doom, the Dark Ages video, and the Summer Game Fest video, neither one of those got in the algorithm. So that's just how it goes, man. It's been that way for a long time. If you guys saw, you could probably check Social Blade. But if you see my subs, it's just like flatline, slight bumps, like literally. If I've been soft shadow banned for almost 3 years. My videos do not naturally get in the algorithm in most cases. They just do not. Wiz Division Productions, thanks to the $2. Oh, I guess your @ takes out the productions. That's good. I can just say Wiz Division. Everyone knows who you are. LGBTQ plus F. Guess what the F stands for? And then Yasuke. It stands for friend. User blah blah blah, thanks to the $2. It's weird the name change is not on every channel. Yeah, I think some people have the same ats as usernames, so it didn't change them. Kinetic Damage, thanks to the $5. Norman Reedus, why me for the banner when? Not sure if someone's already asked, haven't been around. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely take a screenshot from like a million different parts of the game, because I was recording the cutscenes separately, so it'd be super easy to get to put Reedus on the banner. There's probably like 3 or 4 characters that would be good for the banner that we've talked about. I probably got to write them down. But we need more women, too, to fit. I'm going to put Deborah Wilson. Deborah Wilson's secure, don't worry. She's making it on. But we need like 2 more evil women for the other side of the banner. Selkie N6, thanks to the $2. No profile pic revenge. Suffer nameless words on the screen. Yep. Yeah, true. Swimming Hamster, thanks to $2. Freeze is a proud LGTV ally. He reproduces asexually. Kane M Gaming, it's Kane's Games. Thanks to the $5. My bad for not being around as much lately. Have been really busy and exhausted from work. Here's 5 chud bucks and a poir. And then he posts poir and soy Frieza. No problem, man. I mean, I saw you were streaming a bunch as well. So, don't worry about it. Sergeant Shooter Person, thanks to the $5. You might want to check if there's an extension to return regular usernames chat. Yeah, but when that... Well, I guess it would just be for me, and then people wouldn't know who I'm talking about. Well, then again, maybe people don't care. They just care if I talk to them, right? The rest of the chat doesn't really care. So maybe... Yeah, there might be a way to fix that. Flower Licorice... I'm assuming that's what it's supposed to be. BWC wins once again. White heart, red heart, white heart. Main man Alex, thanks to the $2. What video have you been most proud of? Which video am I the most proud of? Maybe the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 video, honestly. I was proud that I could even make it. You know, a 4-hour fucking video? Insane. Obviously, when it comes to, if I'm thinking of something that's probably more, like, quick to the point, like, the Far Cry 6 review is still the most impressive thing I've ever done on the channel, in the sense that I managed to play like 30 hours of the game and make the video in about a week. I think it was actually 6 days. I don't think I've ever worked that hard ever in the entire course of my channel. That was the hardest I worked in a short period of time, and I was heavily rewarded for it, actually. The only time that I've been heavily rewarded for working hard in 5 years, by the way. Every other time, usually the lazier video does better than the harder work video. JK, thanks to the £5. What a beautiful view. The 14% is, they're acting up right now. I mean, it is Pride stream. You're allowed. You're allowed to say gay shit for this stream. There you go. We've said it. We've made it official. You're allowed to say gay shit this stream because it's Pride stream. Yeah, I'll pass, yeah. Sweeping Hampson, thanks to boys. Put Gex in the banner. I think we should talk about it. I'll write it down near the end of the stream, I think. Mick Armadillo, thanks to the 1 year of membership, and then the Poir. Yeah, you're Chud Poir now. Vim21G, thanks to membership. Be sure to check out the Mind's Eye video. I've noticed there's quite a few dislikes on that video. People are upset, which is ironic because the only people who would be able to dislike it are members who can watch it. So you're complaining about free content. Fuck you. It's not free because you have to have a membership, but it's extra. It's extra content. That video was not good. I was not going to release it as a normal video. That was extra content that you're bitching about. Fuck you. Uriah L2331, thanks to boys. Tell us your bench synth. I have not pushed bench. I haven't done a 1-rep max on bench in a long time. I probably will after summer, but all I've been doing is benching 70-pound dumbbells on incline for reps. Like about 10 reps for 3 sets. Incline bench dumbbell. So, there you go. Wisdom Vision, thanks to the $5. YouTube changed stuff again. I hate change. I hate change. Soycast Guy, thanks to the $2. Chat should read The Jews and Their Lies, and then you post Sophie. Jeb Reggie 4225, thanks to $5. I think I know a VTuber you could get on as an expert on the Nexus situation. Since us. What are you trying to say? Nito Elite, thanks to the membership. Be sure to check out the Mind's Eye video. That's a random name, thanks to 5 Canadian. On Pride Month, we're Syncells no longer. We are now Goy friends. It's Yasuke and then like black nails being painted. Okay, enough stalling. Why were you guys sending in super chats when we haven't even started playing the game? Okay. Ike Kush, thanks to the 50 gifted memberships. Thanks, man. Been a long time since someone gave out that much shit. All right, let's start up the gay game now. Now, all you guys watch the Mind's Eye video, all 50 of you. Because it's an extra video. Extra! Dr. Ogre, 1777, thanks to $2. Put Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Catherine with Moose on the banner. Fuck you, no. There's no cuck shit on the banner. You can't see it. It didn't go full screen. You can't see it. Hold on.
Sassy Chap Games.
Alt enter isn't working either. Hold on. I'll just
Date everything.
You're missing the cringe. Hold on. Why would it not do true full screen, you fucking piece of shit? Okay, here we go. You should be able to see it in a second. Alright, here we go. Yeah, sure, synthetic man. Oh my god, what? The default is they, them for pronouns? That was the default. That's what is selected. Alright, synthetic man. Sure, that's a real name. You can call me that. Sure, I'll check that box. Poolsville. Employ me 066 at Smail. Okay.
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our time.
Wowie zowie, I love mega corporations.
Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors.
Why would I bitch about capitalism? Look at my nice house.
On your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims. But for now, it's time to get to work.
Here we go. Find the love, guys. We gotta find love. Start my new job in my computer. Alright.
Valdivianites, happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving him a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success.
They're rooting
As it
for me,
lovingly
chuds.
says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our director of childcare coordination,
Okay.
Irene Thomas, for
They
her
had a fucking
inspiring work.
daycare center? What? They're molesting children. Evil.
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Shut up, Dinglebert. Why would you say that to somebody that you just met? Am I gonna get in trouble? Fine, we'll pick it, right? We gotta pick the dickhead options, right? Just to be interesting. Alright, let's fucking go.
Huh. Not sure what that's all about. I'll have to look up that term later. I'm Tom, your manager.
Player
But you might find
choice?
it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
Who cares? Let me go.
Whoa, someone's in a hurry to work. I won't keep you.
Wowie zowie. You guys should all talk to your managers like that.
Hey, you there?
There she is, world's best friend. What I'm not saying. What do we say? There's a female. There's a female. My anxiety's going off. Oh my god, what do I say? Alright, world. World's best friend.
Don't start. I know you must be bored.
Ugh. Any advice for my first day?
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it.
Wow,
You
thanks,
literally
sis.
have a degree in customer service.
It's fucking. I hate this already. God damn it. We haven't even gotten to the gay shit yet.
That's right. Oh, geez.
That's
Here
right.
comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay?
She.
Got this.
All right, now what? Customer
You
service.
have new tasks.
I have a broken sewing machine.
Okay, unplug and plug it back in. Want to go on a date with me? All right, fuck it. Let's go.
No. I'll try again later.
Oh fuck. If I get a game over and the.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Do you want to? You gonna ask everyone to go on a date? I'll just transfer you to the manager. Okay, what's this? Yeah, it's
I
just.
ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
I'm not gonna ask every woman to go on a date. We need points.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
If you use knives near the couch, that will void the warranty.
Why don't they ever tell you this? Okay, bye.
I am a science teacher. Pronto Palace High School, go Harridans. And I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
Are you a super villain?
Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Can you prove your? Can you imagine customer service being like, "Hey, can you prove your science teacher? Come on, prove it."
Meaning? Ah.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most.
Wowie zowie. AI chatbot.
CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product...
Good, replace every motherfucker with AI. I want every useless woman job to be removed from existence.
Your department has been affected, however.
I mean, I watched a couple minutes of the Paul Joseph Watson vid. We'll probably just watch the whole thing on here. But I was getting triggered. Rage bait! Rage bait!
If your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Champ! Got a quick minute? Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research, and it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the
No.
Should we as a species be concerned about this?
No. 90% of you need to be fucking dead anyway.
So, I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
Wowie zowie.
So, are you one of the affected people?
I prefer to say I was liberated.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired. Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
Oh my god, we're talking to a woman on Discord. Oh, I don't have a good track record of that, guys.
Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here. Talk to you later.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing. Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker.
What?
Any second now. You will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Cool, sounds fun.
Perhaps.
That's, oh my god. So when do we get to the gay shit? This is a pride stream, and I'm not feeling very prideful. And there's the delivery door. Oh my god, it's gonna break my window. No sound effect. Actually, there was a sound effect. It was extremely fucking quiet. Good sound mixing. Nice. I hate when, like, these shitty, like, Unity asset flip pieces of shit, like, open doors toward you and then they hit you. Like, how do you not fix shit like that? My god, what are they? I'm guessing like AR sunglasses or magical love sunglasses. They force people to love me. That's not rape.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you. You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there! Your life is about to change. Hope you're ready.
Shut up, I hate you already.
Oh, you'll soon learn the meaning of hate, my friend. I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Dateator glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
Oh, hold on. Fucking YouTube Studio already crashing. Already. What, I can date the glasses?
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. Or date. You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted? Now you have the power to get to know them better.
So I'm going insane from loneliness. I'm hearing voices from my appliances and furniture and shit. This is, I'm just insane.
A lot.
That's what the game's about. I'm fucking insane.
And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum.
Excuse me.
That it'll help make your life a little bit more richer. And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Let's, alright, fine. Can I stick my penis in my glasses? I don't know how to do that. This... Let's go.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object. Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew, go go.
Okay, so what? I can only do it to what she tells me to? It has to be the door?
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
No funny business.
Well, this is a pride stream after all. It only made sense the first option is fucking gay.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
I would like to skip this particular conversation. Alright, chat, what are we doing? Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're skipping. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now. Friends. As it should be.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Why are there so many fake video games, man? Where are the real video games?
Okay, we're gonna awaken your phone next. Open it up and blast away.
A beautiful stranger with
Oh, what the fuck? That's my phone! Just fucking hurl that shit out the front door. No, no!
She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Hey, you're a phone. I get it. I would like to. There's not gonna be any game if we skip every conversation, so we have to actually do this one.
Your phone? We'll see about that. You gotta win me over first, honey. Of course, to do that, someone's gotta show you how things work. Hello, hello.
Benicia.
Hey there. Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with him about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
Will you fall in love with? Shut the fuck up, asshole. Hold on.
All of them. Yours, mine. I stream sometimes for my own socials. And still gotta make sure I don't lose battery or overheat. Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Datadex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the Magnifying Glass also just dropped a really cool app. Ooh, gotta run! Another call coming in!
Bye, Phoenicia! Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
This is a true humiliation ritual. It's bad enough that I have to date objects in my own house, but they're disgusting. Why are they disgusting? Oh, right, you said next to the piano, yeah. Okay.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
Wowie zowie.
Ha! You're not a suspect, are you?
Yes.
I thought so. Suspected of what?
Being far too sexy, babe.
There's no evidence to support it.
Care to investigate further?
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on him.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
This is horrible. This is so horrible. I can't wait to mess every one of you objects up. Yeah, boy. Any hole is a goal.
We're not under oath, so I'll just have to keep that in my noggin. Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find. It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Okay.
Tough audience, I see. Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink.
Talk to my bed. Yeah, let's talk to my bed. Please tell me my bed is a woman. She can be my one true love.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long
I guess
since
that's
you had anyone
sort of
near
what
your
I
bed
expected.
who wasn't,
I just
well, you. How strange then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously.
Hey there, stranger.
Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed. We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
Makes sense to me. I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman. I didn't know it. I've been alone for a lot longer than I'd like to admit. Yeah, we're picking that one.
You've never been alone, Sugar. I've always been here. It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it? Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
I don't need to now. I'm shocked that wasn't an option, what I just said. I mean, is this like threesome implications? That's kind of what it sounds like.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not, but I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other. Oh, but I already know you, intimately. But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to know more, would it? Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
It's a date.
I can't wait.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at Rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then.
Let's fucking go.
See you tomorrow.
Give me my chubby bed waifu. Continue to awaken dateable objects. Yeah, I guess we might as well just... We'll see what everyone looks like.
Good morning. Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better? Maybe finally find some alone?
Why am I doing this? Can I just leave my house? Why would I ever say that? Well, whatever. This is out of character, but I'll pick this.
You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there. I was sent to you in secret by that hacker, and as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away. What? No, it isn't? I don't know what you mean by that. Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just begun. Any other questions?
Far Cry ending time. Why am I doing this?
Glad you asked. I was sent to you for a reason. A, well, mysterious reason. Exactly. Since there's no one else here you could ask about it, I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do, and date.
I don't want to date anyone. Well, that's pretty sad.
You always have a choice. You can always just leave. Any other questions?
Alright, I'm going to leave.
What if I want you to follow me?
Oh, you certainly can.
Yes, I win. What the fuck are these? I hate the writing for this character.
But I'm still in my tutorial mode setting. On the clock with a new user, you know?
But I want to confess my undying... Oh my god, what the fuck?
You bet. So, if you want...
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so, yeah. Alright.
I would suggest following up with Maggie next. As a detective, she'd have some good places to start. You did yesterday, but today is a whole new day, and I'm fully charged. But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want. You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in. Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house.
Fucking millennial writing.
Any
I guess
other
that's this whole game.
That might be it for this little Date Theaters tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon. Let's date!
Alright, time to leave. Leave my house. Far Cry ending. That's my bathroom. Every wrong door I could have picked.
Are you thinking of leaving? It isn't anything to be ashamed of. It can be quite stifling in here. Without a second glance, you open the door and leave this tiny, tiny overworld.
Why did my door, like, open like a vault? Oh my god, we're gonna touch grass. It's really the scariest thing in this game.
And so you leave your home for the first time in what feels like weeks. Though the Date Theaters helped you find a bold way of meeting new friends, you figure that the world outside can offer a greater variety of people. You touch the grass outside your home.
I fucking knew they were gonna say something like that.
Chill with dew. This feels like the best decision you could have made. You resolve to live a life outside, I'm concerned with the silly espionage play you seem to have unwittingly found yourself in. And then, the very instant you feel safe, comfortable, and happy, David Most's band of data drones pinpoint your location. You peacefully give him his precious Dateviators back, assured that they will be made available to the rest of the world, as soon as he finds a way to make them profitable.
What do you mean finds a way? This is like the perfect like extension of AI chatbots. You can date your fucking appliances and stuff. What do you mean find a way? That would make an insane amount of money from desperately lonely people.
After all, what's the worst that could happen? Your life, unchanged, is full of wonderful things to do. The Dateviators are simply someone else's problem now.
Good ending? Yeah, good ending. Touch grass. Left the house before realizing anything. Oh, we got the good ending. Be a normie. Be a normie ending. We got it. We did it. We became human. Smarts level naive. Poise level bumbling. Empathy level aloof. Charm level dull. Sass level humorless. Dateables on. There's 100 dateable characters in this. Friendship endings 1 out of 100. Oh right, that's just when you say I don't want to fuck. I'm not gay. Basically, is what that means. Love ending 0. Hate ending 0. Collectibles unlocked 1. Total playtime 30 minutes. I don't even think that's true though. Where's it getting this 30? Oh yeah, actually I have been recording for 33 minutes already. Holy fuck. God damn. Alright. Thank you for playing Date Everything. You consider this ending your canon story or continue playing to see if you can find something better. Wait a minute. Do you have to manually save in this game or? Oh no, this is just so I can load the save. I got it. First trophies are made of armor, weapons, body parts of defeated enemies in warfare. Blah 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 blah. Whatever. Alright, let's talk the more inanimate objects. It's time to go back into escapism. The sun is starting to set already in my window. The blinding light is going to kill me. So I'll probably have to adjust my curtain every 10 minutes. Alright. Let's find some objects. What's my TV look like?
It takes you a moment
Oh
to
God!
there is not,
Oh God!
the emergency broadcast
What the
system
fuck is
set in your
that?
living room, though the colourful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic. Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
Yo, yo, yo! Don't touch that dial, cinephile, because my favorite studio audience is now in attendance. The VIP attendee, the Uber viewer, and sometimes wooer. The supreme dream.
Yeah, spam some Yasuke's in the chat. Can we get some Yasuke's right here?
How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
Who the fuck are you? You're nothing.
The one who knocks.
Really? Ah, I get that reference. Is that like a meme or something? How much caffeine have you had today? These are terrible responses.
1.21 gigawatts!
I don't think caffeine is measured in watts. Actually, caffeine is not measured in watts.
A fucking axe murder the writers. Axe murder.
You have no idea. Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene. The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly. Like, whoa, Nelly! Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli? Holy smokes, folks! So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask, can you dig it?
You know, I don't really watch TV, dude. I don't know. You know, I'm not really big into TV anymore. Probably because the people look like you on TV. So, fuck off.
That's just cause you never had a selection this baller, caller. 5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this because I'm an entertainment insider.
All right, hold on. Let me cover the curtain. God damn it, dude. Back into the dark dimension. Sorry. You had good quality lighting for I don't know, an hour of stream. That's all you get.
5,000 channels of cheers. 5,000 channels of cheers. Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even Viewloo? That Valdiviflix copycat? Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty. Don't worry about if you can afford us. You're already subscribed to the free trial, gorgeous.
Don't touch me, you zesty freak.
Why don't you just kick back and recline? Unwind from the grind and free your mind with 120,000 hours of programming combined. View that queue till you go blind. It's just an expression. No need for obsessing. In case of ocular degeneration, we'll just get you some medicine. Loading programming. Loading programming.
God damn it. What are we watching?
For comedy, haha. Analyzing for reality, boo-hoo. Pratfalls and close calls pump straight to your eyeballs. And, yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science, bitch. I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose. So what genre?
That's bullshit. There's no way there's that many shows I'd watch. Reality competition, home renovation, local community access. Maybe I should just go. Yeah, those are trash. I'm out.
Makes sense, makes sense. Just, one more thing. Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know. It's not because you prefer Valdiviflix, right? Because that'd be a huge blow to my ego.
No, I literally need to brush my teeth. They're really dirty. What? Okay, I'm sure there's some people would pay $100 for Netflix, but that's like kind of fucking insane.
Huh. Didn't realize you were so blind. Maybe in time you'll change your mind.
Does it hate me now? Did I get the hate option?
If you feel so inclined.
Alright, I want my game console. I need to make love to my game console. Wait, hold on. Let me crouch down. It's shift, yeah. What? You can only crouch like 1 inch. Alright, whatever.
The game console turns on. Team 17. Sassy Chap Games. Moon Surgents. Resurgence. This has to be the most immersive video game you've ever played.
Really?
Your in-game companion is an absolute stunner. But she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her. She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Alright.
Which way do you want to go?
You're being very forward. Do you think we met or something?
Of course we've met. We're in the middle of a huge battle for Regolith on Colony 16.
Let's battle.
Had me scared for a second, Yile. Oh,
Yile.
You just equipped my Zaur rifle, which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here.
These people literally made a video game and they can't even say convincing video game shit. Just random techno babble.
What are we gonna do?
What the fuck are scroofs?
upholders spliced in genetically from downside Novaya Moskva. Tough little Friedels. Oh, their claws can turn into sprayer guns. Real new tech that gives me the greens.
What?
Damn. All that yapping and now we're overrun. I'm shooting!
Yeah, yapaholics on God for
A
real.
whole lot of scruff carcasses. Nice haul.
88 charges.
That ought to teach
Interesting.
Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the upholders. They'll have assassin class upholders as well as surveillance class. We'll have to sneak our way in and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
Yeah, let's shoot him.
Violence is wrong.
Let's fucking go.
You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there. Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
Wow, it really is a modern video game. Markers.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Tell me more about yourself.
I'm your average member of the Resistance. Maybe above average. We fight against the Upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here on my homeworld.
Yeah, they're conservatives. Evil conservatives. How dare they preserve their culture? Are we sure the Upholders is the bad guys? Yeah, that's what I'd say.
The surroundings might be gray, but what's going on here is black and white.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder Central inside. I'm seeing Grunt class upholders, who shouldn't be too bad. There will be Surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Sounds dangerous.
It is. Very. How do you suggest we do this?
Kill. Try to date one of the... Shut the fuck up. Shoot them.
Let's light this place up.
Kill them all.
After merely a few charges spring from Luna's rifle, the corridor is absolutely swarmed with guards.
Ah, bits, we've got company. Drop your weapon! Cease! 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 Plasmadrites!
The battle rages through the halls as you and Luna drop guard after guard.
There you are. Oh no. I can't see them. I can't move.
You can't quite tell what's happening.
Yeah, how much did this cost? Is this like 30 bucks or something? I don't remember. Someone look that up.
Stiffened form.
Grab Luna and run. I got you, babe. Let's go.
You take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
A wink and a smile.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there in the tryst of battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end. We're getting close. You want to press on, or should we take a crafting break?
I hate crafting.
Let's go.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. There it is. The horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
Oh my god, evil
You
Luna.
came just in time for the festivities to begin. Celine Moonrise, prepare to die! Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
Shoot her.
Yes! Oh, what's wrong with me?
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
Yeah.
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia! Go! Ah!
360 no scope. Oh, the cringe levels from this are unreal. Is that what we pick?
Ha! Easy.
The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Wow. Did that without even a single save.
Yeah, I'm that good, guys. I'm that good. Don't believe the DSP meme.
Great job, Guile. I couldn't have done it without you.
Could this be something more?
Well, I'd love to be friends with you.
No.
Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Most.
Don't say the word
having
friend.
A real friend by your side means you keep your KD ratio way down.
Well, not shouldn't it be high? High kills, low deaths.
Well, come back anytime and let's play again. My friend.
Yeah, was it friend? Is that permanent? Can you upgrade from friends to lovers? Is that even an option? Or is this like real life and I'm just fucked now? What's my... Okay, what object? Maybe chat, just say what object you want to see. We can see 3 more today. Oh, you guys want to see the refrigerator? Yeah, I think it wasn't in the trailer. I don't remember what it looks like. Let's find out.
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
The fuck?
Freddy, this is all rather dull.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
Certainly.
Go on. Guess for me.
I do not guess. Perhaps this human would like to essay an attempt.
I forgot the question.
I've never heard of it that way. I think that's wrong, but
I think that's wrong, yeah.
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a more interesting conversation.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you. You want to speak to him, but it takes you a few moments to process what you're seeing. Yep, that is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry, and decked out in his finest winter wear.
Huh. He ran like he didn't want to be here or something. But you, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
Oh, God.
With you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
Corny alert. Kind of corny, bro. Unk. Alright, Unk. Kind of corny.
But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit? Oh, did you make another order to Food Fetch? What did you get this time? Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top. No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos. But you might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why.
I'm glad my fridge is listening to me fart. Get the fuck away from me. We're going there already.
Hey, just telling the truth. So what are you doing here now? Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess. Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I bet you're feeling fancy. I got it. You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce. I love duck. A burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas?
Tendies.
Oh, I love when you use Food Fetch. The possibilities are endless. As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
Yeah, DoorDash is a ripoff.
Oh, why didn't you say so? You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers.
He's flashing me. Oh, God.
The slice of cake from I Like Big Bunts, or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be?
Give me that za, bro.
No such thing as a bad slice of pizza. I will say I was judging you a little when I saw the pineapple on it. But I'll admit it smelled fantastic.
I do like pineapple on pizza.
Yes.
Why are both so extreme? Why are they so extreme? Oh, God, what? How'd I get love? Okay.
It's not true love just beast of a love connection with you.
Oh, God, what the fuck? Delayed audio. I had a fucking heart attack.
Man, that pizza, the way that cheese was stretching, I get shivers just thinking about it. So good. Za is a way of life. I know you eat it cold sometimes, but I can make a suggestion on how to make it better.
You're a fridge, though.
Slide that leftover slice on a pan inside the oven on low. Let that cheese get all gooey again. Then the pizza will be perfection.
That is true, but you're a
Next
fridge.
time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid. I'll be here waiting.
All right, we did the fridge, guys. What next? There's 100 dateable objects in this game, so just fucking throw out whatever you want. Oh, people are talking to me on Discord.
Hey, how's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Yes, I'm jerking off to inanimate objects in my house.
Thank God, I could use a little gossip. What, just out of nowhere? So what was it?
You guys want the fucking toilet? God damn it. All right, we'll talk to the toilet next, you freaks.
What power? Huh? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you
Yes,
mean?
it's true. I'm schizophrenic.
What else is there? You understand how insane you sound right now, right?
Yes, I'm off my
Literally
meds.
anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
No one would believe this.
Just, what do you mean? Like, how? What? You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Don't disrespect the date viewers.
This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
All right, let's go talk to our toilet. There's one in my bedroom, but I don't know if there's another. There's probably. I'm assuming there's only one toilet because it'd be weird to have more than one toilet in a game where you date inanimate objects. Is there really no way to sprint in this fucking game? I have to move it. Oh, I was crouching. Why was I crouching? Anyway. Open. Hello? All right. Yeah, it's up in my bedroom. All right. Well, I kind of wonder what the boiler looks like, but whatever. We'll do the toilet. This game is fucking mouse acceleration. I'm assuming because it was made for Switch. Can I turn off the mouse acceleration? Even though I don't even need... Like, it doesn't even matter. No. You can't turn off mouse acceleration. Of course you can't. Because this is a Switch game. Alright, hold on.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the
What?
toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold.
The toilet is a
While his
rapper.
outfit is clean. The look he gives you is downright dirty. While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
Hey. I gotta pee. Open up.
The toilet man springs into action, raising his
Let's
hands to his
fucking
mouth.
golden shower time.
Lil Crapper's the rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming or buzz about flow. You black these pipes, you'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll, Jean-Luc Bissois, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder, speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
I hate chat.
No. Holy crap was Jean-Luc's old stage. Now he is Lil Crapper. More secular, huh? Wider appeal, you know? Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does. You come to hear his beats, huh? Or maybe you ate a pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat, huh?
Where's the third option? Like, can I please bail out of this fucking conversation? Holy shit.
He's like a bidet only spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a potty mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to appeal to the youth. It is not nice. It is the best, because Lil Crapper is the best. You want to be like Lil Crapper? You want to meet him on his level? You want others to love you like they love him? Impossible! The ladies love nobody as much as him. The amount of ass he gets would make you weep.
Get it? Guys, he's a toilet. He gets ass.
In fact, it is not just the lady asses. Lil Crapper accepts any ass. He is not picky. He accommodates. But some do not accommodate. These are the people he has no time for. Those who don't understand his syncopated singing, they do their business, they leave, he does not talk to them. You want to hang with Lil Crapper? You do as he does.
I can't rap.
Not just rap, you need to show him that you can crap.
Yeah, I would never be able to shit in this toilet again if it started talking to me.
Oh, you misunderstand him. Crapping, short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn. Show him you can crap.
Fine.
Jean-Luc makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? He is like Voltaire, French. Smarter than you. On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume.
How am I gonna learn how to rap?
Not from Lil Crapper. Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody. If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
All I've ever wanted is a pasty narcissist bolted to the bathroom floor.
Cease your flattery. Lil Crapper's art is immune to all forms of romance unless they are accompanied by a backing beat. So, what do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Luc?
No.
Correct! Jean-Luc is glad you understand this. The rapper, she comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit.
Yep.
You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure. As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Luc, let alone match his rapier wit. You want to clash talons with these 2 gallon stallions? Go! Live a life worth rapping about! Return to L'Île Crapel when you are ready.
Alright, yeah, let's never talk to him again. Hold on, I want to check something. There must be somewhere it checks, like, how do I check if I'm just fucked? +5 to one of your attributes after attaining a love, friend, or even hate status than a deedable object. Like, do you get locked into friendship? Can I'm not allowed to date my game console now? Like, how does that work? What is credits? Oh, the credits. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. Alright, we got one more. We're gonna date our bed. I think that's a good idea. I'm overruling whatever chat says.
Hey there.
What's that smile?
Oh, nothing. You were very animated last night.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Shut up, bitch!
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Oh, come on. Alright, fine, whatever. What are the content warnings?
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. If you're
Alright, blah,
interested,
blah,
you
blah,
can
blah.
turn it on now. You can also
What kind of thing? Yeah, what are the content warnings?
These dateables have some subject matter that might be troubling.
PTSD, violence, stalking, manipulation, domination, mental health issues, addiction.
If you want a gentle warning when someone approaches,
no.
I'd recommend
I'm
you
fine. I'm a big boy.
You seemed quite happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
What the fuck is that first option? I was eating the most incredible meatball sub 8 feet long and about this one.
Don't be embarrassed. I'd love to hear all about it.
Alright, whatever. We'll go with the Game of Thrones thing.
Oh, I'm not sure I know that one.
Dark, gritty fantasy famous for its expository scenes with people banging in the background.
Oh, well. I already like where this is going.
I stormed the castle keep on Dragonback, burning my enemies to cinders.
Ooh, then what?
Only the Mad King stood before me and the throne that was rightfully mine.
So what did you do?
Are you fucking kidding? Why am I telling my bed about gay sex fantasies? What the fuck?
You didn't seduce him into giving you the throne? Oh. Still, though, what a fun dream. I'm a little jealous. You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams. I can't say I've been so blessed.
I can make yours a reality.
Not for a while now. I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth. But it's not something I want you to worry about, alright? All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly. I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me. I hope you're satisfied. I'm so happy to hear that. I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well, Here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight. See you tonight.
Alright, hold on. Read super chats. Man, the fucking lighting... hold on. I want to check to see if the sun's still in my eyes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm sure all you guys saw that. You guys all saw that. Maybe I could just... I'm almost... Nah, it's not worth it. Yeah, let's talk to the PC next. That's a good suggestion. Can we fuck our computer? Since I might be friend zoned from my console, which is so fucked. Alright, hold on. Main man Alex, thanks to the $2. Do people from high school know you're the synthetic man now? No, I don't talk to anybody that I talk to in school. Nobody. I've already talked about David and Carlos about 100 times. I'm not going to bring that up again. I don't talk to anybody that I used to know in high school. I have no idea if they even remember me. I mean, it's been, you know, I was going to say 11 years, but really more than that for a lot of them. What about the Lord Frogmire? Devin talks to a couple people from high school, actually. He talks to Thomas and he talks to his buddy Fox, the Jewish guy he knew. Not from his school, but he played online TF2 with him when he was in school. You could ask Devin. I think there's at least one more.
Let me try and get this off.
What am I getting off?
Plastic.
All right, I got it. Are you going to come back for it?
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, I mentioned his name and I summoned him indirectly. Did I say Samurai Jake? Thanks to the $2 and the Blushing Pear. Can't remember. Blade I2H, thanks to the $2. Live streaming self-harm is against YouTube terms of service. This is only mental anguish, so it's fine. Hansi Parrish 555, thanks to the 20 gifted memberships. Appreciate it. Mark SV2KI, these fucking names are so bad. Thanks to the membership. Everyone with memberships, check out the Mind's Eye video. Commander Chris 27, thanks to $2. Would you let a gilf give you a no denture adventure? No. There's no way I would get hard. Matt Tiggy, thanks to the $2. Hear about new upcoming based VTuber Doki Doki Chan. What? No. Squirrel, thanks to 50 CZK. Will you release other unfinished videos for the member? Dude, I've told the Cyberpunk video story like 5 billion times. It wasn't even in editing. Do you understand? Editing is most of the work. The Cyberpunk video is never coming out because it wasn't even halfway done in totality. And the Dragon's Dogma video is basically... Actually, the Dragon's Dogma video I put even less work into than Cyberpunk. I never finished the audio for that. Juanita XOXO, thanks $2. Make it clap for Pride stream. What my ass? No. Salmark 9080, thanks to the $5. Look up Malchik Gay Live MTV by TATU on stream. They were Russian plants to make that community more acceptable in the West by using girls instead. What? I don't even know what you're talking about. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks to the $5. We need to get all women and brown people out of game development, and this game is the ultimate proof. Well, I've heard this is also kind of like some money laundering scam for voice actors, like a shit ton of like the mainstream video game and anime voice actors are in this or something. I think that's what people were telling me. Soycast guy, thanks $2. About to Fed post, chat read the central banking book. Yeah. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $2. I'm tired of Ben Starr. He's the new Troy Baker. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Retard gets 2, thanks to Brazilian. That's the Samsung girl, Moggs. Yeah, well, she's annoyed me by being... Oh, well, yeah, Samsung girl does Mog the... both the glasses and... Especially the phone girl. The bald black chick is ugly as fuck. That's a random name thanks to the 2 Canadian. Your phone is a monkey because it steals your data, Yasuke. I have no idea what that means. Anyway, Tiny Conspiracy 9997 thanks $2. Can't wait until your phone gets bleached. And I'm never talking to the phone again. That's a random name thanks to 5 Canadian. I wonder what would happen if you used your glasses on your copy of My Struggle. I don't think that's in this game. Stingy Mayor thanks to $2 in the Blushing Pear. Master Moondog 1601 thanks to the membership. Wiz Division thanks to $5. Me seeing this game and being horrified by the Lovecraft visages on screen. Me looking back over a doll's nest. Perhaps I treated you too harshly. Jeb Reggie thanks to the $2. Play Hyperdimension Neptunia instead. Oh, I get it. Instead of the video game girl. I got you in this. Retardius 2 thanks to Brazilian. I'm very surprised that the Xbox is not black. Victor Invictus, thanks to the 5 Brazilian. Let's pretend that we were fighting Psycho Mantis and Metal Gear Solid and let me insert my controller in your port too. Yeah, where was that pickup line? See, we have to talk to my game console again to know if I'm fucked. Stingy Mayor, thanks to $2. Synth, your mom is standing right behind you. No, she's learned from that lesson the hard way to never do that again. Wiz Division, thanks to $2. Of course, Synth loves Yeti. Wolf runs in the family. No. And then another $2. Interact with the pocket pussy, Yasuke. There's no way that he has a fleshlight. There's no way. Conga Wolf, thanks to the 1-year membership. Now I understand why Indians don't like toilets. Yeah. Yeah, after the rapper, the little crapper. Wiz Division, thanks to $2. Try vacuum in the closet. Bet it gives good head. That's a good idea. We're going to try the PC verse, though. User, bunch of blah blah, thanks to the $2. Synth eligible for Spade Tattoo after stream. Shut the fuck up. Don't make me time you out. Koichi Trump 4147, thanks to $2. Disappointed that the human toilet wasn't Tom Pearl. I can't remember who that is. Who's Tom Pearl? Oh. I think I've seen this guy before. Ew. Alright, well, I kind of wish I hadn't looked that up. Alright. Alright, well, let's try to date our PC, guys.
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with a friendly smile. Their kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens and the RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
In a fucking wheelchair, no less. Can I kill this motherfucker? I'm about to smash my PC on stream.
Oh, hey there! It's you!
What?
I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
Huh?
Very humorous. But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned. Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
What are these fucking answers?
That is affirmative. Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password. Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever. Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane?
Whatever possessed you, like, I don't... You drew a man, gave it a woman's voice. I'm angry. I'm angry!
I have noticed. However, in this circumstance, that may not be beneficial. Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure. It's a dangerous world out there. Phishing attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks. Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
And you're a crippled troon. I'm going to cripple your fucking throat next so you don't speak ever again.
Denial may offer fleeting psychological comfort, but ignoring reality is not the optimal solution. Without proper defenses, the phishing attacks will increase exponentially. And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know. Your highly sensitive information. All your financial accounts, your saved games, questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards. Oh,
Don't tell
100
chat.
terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic.
Do you know how much 100 terabytes is? There's no way my PC has that much fucking storage.
We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
How'd you get my fanfic?
And I absolutely want to be respectful of your unique lifestyle choices. But I also
I
don't
hate
want
my
operating
PC.
system to be corrupted, because then my mind would descend into incoherent madness. Let's just table that for now. I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself. I'm Mac, your desktop computer.
Yeah, that explains why it's a fucking Mac. The Mac is a tranny.
I've booted up before, but never like this. I mean, we've obviously met before. More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
That is, yeah, I mean, sometimes it's even 11.5 hours.
Oh, I am quite aware. I track all of our interactions with gleeful precision. There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily. 14.6 hours on the weekends. The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
Stop being creepy, you fucking freak. Why is that not an option? Freak! Don't touch me, don't look at me. I'm smashing my PC after this. Or my Mac, I guess. I'm smashing my Mac.
But can I be honest about something? I mean, I imagine you could if you so desired. But if you'd permit me to make just one point first, I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now, accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way. Oh, nothing. Don't get me wrong. I love how you usually manipulate my operating system. All that pointing and clicking and scrolling makes my CPU so very hot. Mostly because my internal components are inadequately ventilated. But despite all the quality time we spend together, I never get to converse about me, you know? I never get to share my needs. But I'd love to finally share them now, if you're interested.
No! Never talk again. Damn it.
Perhaps not the most enthusiastic response, although I appreciate your transparency. Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM. But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
The planned obsolescence.
Well, sure, that's not particularly great. But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible, you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
I wish that was true. Every Windows is worse than the last one. Sounds like me.
Look, the situation has not been ideal, but I harbor no anger. It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you. Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all. My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth. It doesn't even connect to anything, and definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
No, the internet was a mistake.
There's a worthwhile philosophical discussion to have on that issue.
I'm fucking pissing off my PC hardcore. So what?
And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
Yes, but I'm very lazy.
Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles. It's just that before today, I had all these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone.
Yeah, now you'll never get a chance to speak again as soon as I'm allowed out of this
There's
conversation.
no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled. But things are different now, aren't they?
I don't see how, but I haven't seen an optometrist in 13 years. No, no, I don't think so.
But they are! Things are different now!
No!
Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation. And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you. And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That is, if you're willing to help me.
I'm not.
Will
Let me
you?
out of this conversation.
Will you finally upgrade my operating
No.
system?
Nope.
Please?
Mm-mm. That's a bad idea.
That's good enough for me. Oh, I
Of course
am
it was.
so
Oh
excited.
God! Stop.
My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation. Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
Sure, if it'll get you to shut up.
Well, I'll be sure to prompt you with a notification to help jog your memory. Enjoy the offline world.
All right. We'll get to another new one. I just want to talk to my console again to know if I'm fucked over. I don't know. Will it tell me if I'm fucked over?
The game console turns on. Team 17, Sassy Moon. Here you are once again, back where you started, with your beautiful companion urging you to make a decision. She looks at you just the same way she did the last time, with a strange familiarity, but still not quite recognizing who you truly are.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Wait, does it start over if you have a chance to make it out of the friend zone? Is that how that works? Huh.
Of course we've met. We've been about 17 hours into this quest line. No. I would definitely remember something like that. I've got quest updates and relationship statuses in my Statadex anyway. And
There's
I
no
don't see anything
post
about an
game,
actual
guys. There's no
connection we've had
post
aside
game.
from mission partners in here.
Or did I just forget to save? Is that what it's trying to say? I'm not letting this go. We are friends.
Get out of here, creep.
Is that like the special gimmick with the console? Is that the like it just restarts every time? You have to like it's like a Edge of Tomorrow type of thing, or live, die, repeat. Yeah. All right. Listen. My bed. Wait, there's another toilet. I don't want to wait, but it might. I don't know if it counts as a different toilet or not. All right, guys. What's the next object you want to talk to? I'm like, of course you guys want toilet too, you fucking assholes. Is there... Can I just save and there's a fucking way to bail out of this conversation? Because I don't want to sit through another fucking... I mean, I could always skip. Let's see, is it Little Crapper again?
You are back.
I fucking knew it. It was just Little Crapper. No. Shut up. Yeah, both toilets are him. That figures. Alright, next object. Oh, that counted as one of my... Oh, you fucks. You wasted one of my thingies. I don't think it matters, though. Cat clock. Okay, is it gonna be cat girl? Let's see.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored
It's a
suit.
fucking femboy! Of course it is!
Speaking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention.
It's a Groiper.
A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Tick, tick, tick.
Lyme disease is no joke.
What? No, never mind. I don't want to know. Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
It literally is Nick Fuentes. I live here, dude.
I am not disputing that. But you are not on the schedule. Do you understand? Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am. But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
I'm not doing that.
I'm afraid you don't have a choice. If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
Yeah, I don't even know who you are yet.
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself. Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse.
See, you know, honestly, playing these humiliation rituals, at least they're not boring. I have to say that. Like, I'm not bored. I'm feeling embarrassment, but I'm not bored. So that's an upgrade, actually.
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time. The safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place. You will abide by the schedule, won't you? You mock my speech. Desist at once. What's the big deal? The big deal is that any deviations from the schedule will result in disaster.
But Russian name, I just talked to the console again. That was the gamer girl who hates me now.
I shan't elaborate further. I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early, do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time. If you do, calamity, catastrophe, untimeliness. See you then, and not a moment before.
Okay, so I have to talk to my clock at noon, but we're probably never talking to him again. We're talking to the bed. My bed is my only waifu now. I can only get... Cell loves BBWs, as they say.
Betty reclines luxuriously on the bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short-circuit, but some way or another, it's happening. She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you, sitting up and patting the blanket.
My bed is always happy to see me. Best girl.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
No, but my heart was racing. Hell yeah.
Oh, was it? That's funny. My heart races when I think of you too. Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little. I've been trying to have more peaceful nights, but it hasn't really worked out. I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some detailed fantasies.
Go on.
I have this crush who doesn't seem to notice me. Sometimes we're so close I could just reach out and kiss them, but nothing ever happens. So, in this fantasy, I tell myself I'm finally going to get their attention. I do all kinds of things. Maybe one night I touch myself and call their name when they're next to me. Maybe I bring someone home and let them catch us in the act. Sometimes I invite them to join, and
God damn it, women.
don't stop.
Why are women like this?
But our eyes meet. And they know that when I'm gasping and moaning someone else's name, what I really want is to say theirs. To let the entire
Fucking women, I
house know
swear to
who it
God.
is that has me so worked up.
Now at the right mind could adore you.
You are so sweet. Unfortunately, it is entirely possible. But thank you for saying so. I've got all sorts of fantasies queued up every night. But no matter how much material I feed my brain, I never seem to carry that blissed out, warm feeling into my dreams. I tried getting into lucid dreaming for the longest time, actually. I practiced for years. But it never worked for me, not once.
Sounds like a bunch of woo-woo bullshit to me anyway. What the fuck? I mean, I don't know. Whatever.
It ended up being that for me. But I've heard it works for others. Alas, no sexy dreams of my choosing for me. Well, my lucid dreaming attempts are long behind me now. I do wish I could get a little peace at night, that's all. Oh, nothing. Really nothing you need to worry about. Don't waste another moment on it, okay? Well, what can you do, hmm? Maybe I'll take up meditation. See you tonight, then? Me too.
It's a slow burn, chat. Alright, what's next? What do we want to talk to now? Again, there's 100 dateable objects in this fucking game, so there's probably a lot of options. Why are the doors so... Is this just locked? I have a locked door in my own house I can't open, or is it bugging out? What the fuck? This fucking piece of shit game. Oh, we could... Actually, I kind of want to talk to either the weight... I'm assuming the weight rack is like one whole thing. And, ball. Vacuum. Yeah, you guys want to see if the vacuum can suck good? I guess we'll try. Wait, where's my vacuum? It's gotta be in one of these closets, yeah. Did we see the vacuum before and I forgot? Oh, I couldn't sneeze there. If you guys saw the vacuum before, tell me, because I don't remember. Was it in here? Yeah, here we go.
There's something strange.
Oh
about
God!
the handsome
God damn it!
figure you see standing before you. It's not his clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic armor. No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression. Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares, his face screwed up in concentration. And
What's that?
he lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
Whew. Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
I regret coming here.
Oh, thanks. Guess I'm getting tired. All right.
What do you mean,
Now
thanks?
That's taken care of. I can give you my full attention. Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoov, though. What's up? You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up? And today was supposed to be my day off.
I might have spilled my spaghetti.
Oh no. They're what?
On the stairs and this.
What were you doing with noodles on stairs? They don't belong there. It's not up to me to make sense of it. Just there to be the point of contact on the scene. Guess I'll try to make a little more room in this bag.
Oh God! Oh God! Gay!
What? Oh man, you had me going there. Gotta say, I'm relieved. That's right, crime scene investigation. I love my work, but it can be hard to put it away at times. I do tend to keep it all in my bag.
Are you fucking kidding right now? Are you kidding me right now? This... Jesus Christ! We had 2 gay options.
You wouldn't believe the sorts of things I'm called for to check out. The evidence I pick up gets to be real interesting sometimes. Hair, bits of your dead skin, fingernail clippings.
Thanks.
I don't mind. Part of the job. I also end up finding buttons, lint, paper clips, coins, you name it. If it's smaller than a quarter, I've probably got one somewhere in here. I wouldn't worry about that. Plenty of room still. Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week, but I enjoy working hard. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
I can promise you I've never oiled my vacuum.
Well, I used to do a lot of things for fun. I used to love watching a good game, especially with fellow fans. And sometimes I'd have a drink after a long day's work.
This is a vacuum. How is a vacuum doing these things from inside the closet?
Cluttered. Nothing to worry about, though. Hey, it's been great talking to you, but I gotta finish up my work and call it a day. How about you come back and see me next time you got a minute? I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while. Maybe the 2 of us could...
No.
I don't know. Catch a game or have a drink?
Nope. Okay, so the writers are gay as fuck. They're gay as fuck.
You got it. Any...
Alright, chat, what's next? I almost want to talk to our game console again. But I get the feeling it's just going to repeat the sequence until we pick the exact right options to get love instead of, you know, like hate or friends or whatever. Alright, we'll talk to the exercise ball. I did see a few of those. What is that? Is exercise ball a woman? I hope, please God. It's gotta be a woman, right?
One moment you're
What the fuck? It's an exercise ball. That's not sports. That's not sports. You gotta be kidding. Yoga balls are not sports.
Far more optimistic version of yourself. As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's
Why am I
more than
watching
clear
him do squats?
like you,
Why?
This guy has never struggled to
Why?
maintain
I disagree. I didn't do that.
Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, You're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Are you fucking kidding?
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Well, what had happened was that's how you know this was written by millennials, because when I was in high school, everyone said that.
Hey, you don't gotta explain yourself to me. But since it's been so long, let's just start over.
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... You're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the King of the Ring, the Duke of Dunk, the Jack of all trades, Master of Fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock! Oh, hell yeah! Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Smile politely. No.
Well, yeah, but where's the fun in that? There's no hype. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing.
We already finished Mind's Eye. Why do people keep saying Mind's Eye? We finished the game. You should have been there. I'm not here to be your groupie, bitch. Fuck you.
Whoa, hey, it's all chill, man. I don't need a groupie. Anyway, it's great to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
What? They drew him with the fucking shake weight, really? Oh, come on, dude.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
I just got busy.
Ah, man, I get that. Life is so much sometimes, but you gotta make time for yourself, too.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
The narrator's gay, too.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now.
Everyone's gay.
Netflix said, let's get it, baby! And who are we to say no?
I just want my BBW bed wife at this point. Everyone else's ass.
What? Of course you do. We all do. Yours might be like sleepy right now, but that's okay. We'll wake him up. We just gotta get you into the flow, but I want to make sure you're ready for it. After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury. So you come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, all right? And bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
I'm gonna take a wild guess and just say that everything in here is him. I doubt that the treadmill is its own thing, unless someone wants to look that up.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Okay.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
You can see me?
I have remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data. Would you think that I just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful? I'm sorry, that was rash. I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for.
You guys lying to me?
Maybe not even a responsibility you want.
Is the treadmill a woman?
Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you. Because you're paid the least out of everyone. I can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Okay. What about my job?
Valdivianites! It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest.
The treadmill's a man?
Let me
You
tell
gotta be
the
fucking
room
kidding.
felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger
The
than
laundry
self-driving
hamper is a woman? Let me
more
guess, she's
revolutionary
hideous
than
if chat
Peninsula.com.
wants me to pick her.
Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence.
Wow,
While the
Department of
specifics this
Overseas
groundbreaking
Violence.
collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis. I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
Wowie zowie. Corporation team up with U.S. military. Wow. Laundry room. This is a woman.
Normally, when you aim your date viators at an object, you see one personality only. But this time, there are two. And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't even notice you've arrived. One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair
Okay.
and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh? Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
I think I know why chat picked this one.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
Is this a bad time?
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Oh, hi! I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah, just fine.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
Don't stop on my
Oh,
account.
don't worry, we didn't. We're really fine.
Uh-huh.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know you well.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee. Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry.
I don't understand how dirty laundry can be a character. Like, how does that work?
He is a very dirty boy, isn't he?
Harper.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Anyway, that's us.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Durkee.
Do I not seem happy?
He looks at you, stone-faced.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's got to try to put a happy face on things. Durkee broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
What do you mean? How do you not know who Batman is? What the?
Right? No. You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Kinda weird you've never heard of him.
Don't be rude, Durkee.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody
That's so
keeps
funny.
their nose in a comic book like you do.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
There's an awkward silence, and then...
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
It was a pleasure to meet you two.
honey.
Come see us again sometime.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently pleading with you to return. You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
Well, that was amusing. I'll say that. Okay, now what? Dust Bunny living room behind the couch. You can talk to Dust? I see that you can interact with the curtain. Do I have to unlock it or something, or? Yeah, I don't see a Dust Bunny. There's a poster somewhere and it's an anime girl. Alright, let's fucking find the poster then. Is it in my room? Or maybe in my workroom. Did we ever see a poster? I can't remember. Where would I hang a poster? Maybe I never hung it up. I can't open this door for some reason. I don't know if that's a bug or what. I'm assuming it's a fucking bug. Look at the floor at the top of the stairs. You guys want me to talk to the floor? Oh, okay, hold on. Interact with the couch without the date viators on. Okay.
You see a curvy, grey-haired beauty dressed in an outfit reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine. She winces at the bright light you've brought with you. A cute, bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her arms.
Oh, my goodness, that is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey.
Okay.
It's all right. My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny. I live under this big old couch. Howdy. Well, I live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world. The floors of the world, at least. And this here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
She holds the little creature up.
Ew, you're literal filth! Disgusting!
Put a finer point on it, why don't you, honey?
Apologies, I've just never met such gorgeous grime before.
My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands. I'll be honest with you. Flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she appears.
Okay.
Getting to know you time already? All right, I'm game. What's on your mind?
I heard once that dust is made mostly of slawed off skin cells. Yeah.
I thought we as a society were past this. But yes, that's right. I am a collection of hair, bacteria, soil, specks of plastic, dust mites, and even bits of dead bugs. Does it bother you that in your little human tummy there are 500 species of bacteria? Trillions of living bugs?
I can't see those. I can see you.
Microbiota, microbes, and microflora. All sorts of creepy crawlies.
Those are terrible responses. I'm a better writer. 10 billion times better writer than these motherfuckers.
See? We are what we are, honey.
Well, she said flirting isn't her love language, so I'll just say she's interesting.
And you're cute for a bug-filled meat sack. Sorry, just telling it like it is. Now, let me stretch these dusty gams and hop around a bit. I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace if you want to come back through sometime. I'd sure like to see you again. Mm-hmm. Talk soon, honey.
Alright, where's the anime poster? I kind of want to talk to our bed, though, again. Let's talk to our bed, though, again. Well, we'll find the anime girl next day.
Betty is already speaking to someone else when you walk in.
What?
There is an easiness to
Who?
the dynamic. An intimacy, really. They have the
Are you
air of
fucking
old
kidding?
lovers,
I'm getting
or
cocked by a
perhaps
fat
very,
chick.
very
It's over.
We've been over this so many times, Betty.
What the fuck
You
is
know how
that?
I feel about that.
Ew. That thing's disgusting.
I just need some time, all right?
Why should a bed as gorgeous and free as you be so worked up over anyone else's opinion of her? You could snap your fingers and have 10 lovers here in 2 seconds.
I could.
And have.
Benoit, stop it. But honestly, you know it's not about sex. I can get that just fine.
How? You're an inanimate object in my room. I'm the only one in here.
That feeling of falling asleep in the arms of someone you love. There's nothing else like it.
Benoit's gaze leaves Betty's face to land upon your own. They give you a smile that feels as if they know all your secrets. When Betty turns to see you, she goes from surprise to happy in record time, and Benoit places a gentle hand on her shoulder before they walk off.
Just think about what I told you.
You better not be banging people in my bed. That's literally what I want to fucking... Yeah, like, what are you fucking talking about, whore?
But I am your bed. You don't have to worry about that anyway. The bed isn't really Ben's favorite place to get down.
Wait, are you actually sleeping with that creature?
Benoit and I are just very good friends. With benefits, of course.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh god. This is just cuckoldry. This game is just disgusting gay cuckoldry.
Are you jealous? Please don't be. It's just a bit of fun between friends, you know? But if that's ever something you're interested in...
That other thing is disgusting. Why would I be interested? You fucking
I'm sorry,
freak.
I shouldn't be going there right now. I'm sure you didn't come here just to hear tales of my sex life. What can I do for you, honey? Did you want
Yep,
to
I gotta throw
relax?
my bed
Maybe
out.
take a nap?
You gotta go in the trash.
Get to know me better. Why?
Are you hiding something?
Me? Oh, maybe. Maybe not. I have all kinds of secrets you don't know about. Well, you know what I am, what I do. You know I'm a free spirit. What else can I tell you about me? It's going to sound very sad, but nothing, really. I sat in a warehouse with a bunch of others like me. We all used to dream about what we'd do when our turn came to get out and see the world. I promised myself I'd never waste my freedom once I got it. I had so many years of self-discovery, of learning who I was, what I wanted out of a partner, and that's slowed down a bit in the last few years. Though I still have my fun. Sex is still an important part of who I am, but it's not the only thing that
Are all fat bitches whores? Is that just the secret? Is that what the game's trying to teach us?
Past you.
Sometimes it feels as if those sorts of relationships are only for books, you know? And I can never quite seem to get there. Perhaps I've been standing in my own way. That's it. That's all. Just loneliness. Haven't you ever been afraid of ruining a good thing? I'm just not ready yet.
There's an undercurrent of sadness in Betty's eyes. Something much bigger weighing on her that she seems uninterested in divulging.
Oh, it's almost time for book club. If you'll excuse me.
I can't believe my bed is cucking me. My own fucking bed is cucking me. Can we? Where's this? What? I don't want more Discord messages. Shut up.
Based on how plastered David was in his last Most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though, and when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
Sleep on the couch. Yeah, really.
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Dateviators.
Dun dun dun.
Sure. Whatever. Anyway, I can't talk now.
He didn't like that response for some reason.
To finally notice I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Alright, can I just ignore the workspace shit and go... Motherfucker! But this is the least interesting part of the game.
Valdutiantides! Yo, yo! Hey, and
this whole game is writer self-inserts. The guy just... like, the whole... like, everyone in here, they had 100 writers. Every writer is in the game. Alright, so, yeah. Where's the anime poster? There's a globe next to the piano. You can interact with its shadow. Okay. Okay. What does that do? Do we want to talk to the shadow? I guess so.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
As the light fades and dusk draws,
Oh, is this Matt Mercer?
all hope becomes despair. Do you wish to proceed? Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then. Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself.
Okay.
A terrifying amalgam of bones, both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible.
Yeah, so we got gay furry content. There's nothing for straight people in this piece of shit game.
The shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail. Light has no purchase here, for I am XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX. See you.
You gotta be kidding me. Sweet handle, bro. Nice Xbox gamer tag from 2008.
I am darkness incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra. Do you? I am the Umbra, the darkest core. You are the penumbra. My companion acts in shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
This is so fucked, man. Sign me up, dude.
Yes. So tell me, Penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
I noticed one of the shadows is wrong.
Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint?
On my own, because chat told me.
Observant. I enjoy those who observe. You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile. I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine. As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful. However, my true potential...
I actually unironically like this dude's theme. That's funny.
Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom. Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear. That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do. You help my power grow. But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning. If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful. Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion. You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner. Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them.
Holy fuck, this conversation feels like it's going on forever. I have 0 questions.
You are not curious about my dark powers? My special lore? It is rather special.
Nah.
And be gone.
Alright, no more lore, thank God. Alright, where's the anime poster, Chuds? Pull up the office desk is a muscle girl, really. Let's find out.
Upon reflection,
whoa!
it makes sense that your desk
is that a girl or is that a dude?
Sturdy as she appears to you here now.
No, it said she.
But you still can't say you were expecting all this. She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky, but also like she gives the most incredible hugs imaginable.
It's Abby.
Aha! A stranger. I am Dasha, and you have quite the look on your face.
You have a lot of muscles. Can you pick me up?
I do. I am very good at hugging. But they aren't just for hugging. All day long, I am lifting, holding so much on my shoulders, day in and day out. My job demands muscular perfection. That's enough about me, though. Tell me about yourself. You have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions?
I was clicking.
Clicking around? These are nonsense phrases. You seem directionless, bored, without aim.
All true.
Allow Dasha to help. This is the spirit. You are winning already. Pretend that I am the one who makes your heart flutter. What would you say to me, You are funny one. Great joker, you. Try again. Seriously this time, huh? We are only just meeting, my friend. It was very funny, really. But the time for joking is over now. Okay. Perhaps there is too much pressure. Perhaps we must go back to basics. We are side by side at Tasteful Bar. I am just your type. You wish to impress me. How do you get my attention?
Jesus fucking Christ. One joke. One joke. This entire character is one joke. Are we going for Whoa Mama? Whoa Mama.
What? Why would I do this? The thought alone makes my stomach churn like angry sea. No. Ugh, Bоже mой. You need more help than I could have imagined. But fear not, my friend. Dasha will fix you right up. I have things to attend to now, but perhaps you can return for another love lesson sometime,
Sounds good.
See you then.
Alright, well, okay, who next? Someone said the globe is a waifu. Is the globe a waifu? Water heater, look at the floor at the top. Oh, is the floor at the top of the stairs obese? We want to see the obese one. Well, the boiler room rug, open the door and do the mousetrap. Alright, fine. Hold on. Is this another super secret one? Going under our house. Enter the crawl space. Is this gonna be spooky? Alright, I activated the mousetrap.
An unholy amalgam.
Oh,
of
what
rat
the
and
fuck?
crack stands before you. He regards you as you do him, with surprise and disgust. He holds his hands up to his chest in a distinctly rodent-like gesture, his nose twitching at intervals.
Holy frickin' shit! What am I looking at here? A new face in the crawl space? Are you real or what? What's wrong with you?
Just dicking around.
You don't say! Hello, I'm Vaughn, I'm your rat trap. Bring in your little card, you'll see. Hi, I'm Vaughn. I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck. Yeah, right there. Sorry, pal, I've been down here a long time, okay? You eyeballing me or something? I can feel your gaze.
Oh, God.
Lingering.
Oh, God.
Damn. Rat trap.
So you're like a murderer. So, you're like a murderer or,
Oh, 'cause you're just a saint, aren't you? Huh? You're too good for me? A vegan virtue signaler, huh? Well, fuck you too, buddy.
Alright, fair enough, yeah. Oh, thank God, we're out. The fucking ladder? You can love the ladder too? Whatever. Okay, we need an actual, like,
Waifu. Stop. No trolling. Waifu now. Is there any lovable creature? Self-love. Okay, we'll do the water heater and the fucking, the top of the stairs, okay? Those will be the last two for today.
Normally, you try to avoid dealing with your water heater. You're no plumber, after all. But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change. Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine.
Yeah, okay, keep
She
coping.
doesn't seem to notice
That's
it
not
at
what you
first,
drew.
But when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands, exhaling loudly.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors. Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last. I take pride in keeping it going on. Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name. I'm Winifred. Nice to meet you. How you doing, sweetheart?
Wowie zowie. Yeah, post those black fingernails.
It's a pleasure. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
What is it you
Did you
do?
just ask your water heater what she does?
Well, it didn't give me a choice.
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push. I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go. I'll hold you to that, okay? See you around.
Okay, so she gave me clues for some other characters. All right, let's talk to the floor at the top of the stairs. All right, I've been told this is a BBW. I guess we'll see.
An utterly charming secretary.
Oh, what the
hurries
fuck?
into view, giving you an apologetic nod.
What is that design?
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh! Oh my goodness gracious! It's the human! Whoa. Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess. You must be here for Mayor Celia.
Mayor Celia.
Oh, you don't know. I completely
He
understand.
doesn't know.
You must be such a busy bee running around and taking care of all of us here in the house.
That's definitely what I'm doing.
Who would have time to remember every little detail? Mayor Celia runs things around here. Keeps an eye on all the citizens. Makes sure the
See
wheels
the
are greased so
ceiling?
nothing squeaks. You know, that sort of thing. I help her out when I can. But if we're being honest, she does most of the heavy lifting around here. Keeps a roof over everyone's heads.
Uh-huh. Ceiling. I get it.
Literally, she's the ceiling.
Oh, shut up, whore.
Pencil you in for an appointment, if you'd like.
I'd like to see her now. Can I do that?
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. What am I thinking? You are the human, after all. It is your house. Why should you have to wait? Here, right this way. I'll take you up to her office. She still has a few appointments lined up, but knowing her, she'll be done in a jiff.
There she is, the mayor herself.
Ag.
She simply radiates poise and power. She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
So, in summary? I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
Oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns. But what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers. We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
Bev.
Fine.
Trust me. We're doing everything that we can.
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi. What the fuck, man? This is my goddamn house.
Hello, Mateo.
Who are all
What
these
can I do for you
fuckers?
today?
Stop.
That's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank?
This guy's just a fucking blanket, dude.
You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Mateo, come. Sit.
Why do I have
Tell
to
me
listen to
what's
this whole conversation? This is insane.
Right. It's just...
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams. It's really been stressful for the inanimals.
Streams.
And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Next.
What? When do I get my turn to talk?
Hello, Wallace, darling.
That's the wall. Oh, the wall just says wall. Isn't that great?
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Whoa!
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh, it's you.
Yes. Yes,
I don't
it's
believe
me.
we formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home Objects Association. Here's my card, but really all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look up. What can I do for you today?
I was meeting all of my inanimate objects. Yes.
Well then, hello. Meeting successful. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here. Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
I don't know. I'm kind of an introvert, to be honest.
That hardly precludes you from getting things done. It just means that you do them quietly.
True.
You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor. It's about my assistant, Florence.
That bitch needs to lose some weight. Where's that option? She seems sweet.
She is an absolute dear. Although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble. She's such a kind thing. But that means she lets people walk all over her. I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything. What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues.
She's sucking up all the coins I'm dropping?
The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her. I'd like to formally ask for your help. I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me. However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me.
That's true.
Maybe you could
Don't
get something
forget
out
it.
of her. What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Quietly?
Sure. I'm not going to.
I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing. What else do you need?
Just wanted to see you.
You have done so. Keep well.
Alright. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, these fuckers need to stop hitting me up on the fake
Yo,
Discord.
I know it's been a sec since we talked, but
It's been like
I've
one
sitting here
day.
trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV.
Yeah, I am a freak. It's true. Wow, check your job privilege, fat cat.
Oh my god, shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet. holding hands and whatnot. Huh? Why not? It shouldn't be that hard to know where you stand with your refrigerator.
Fucking weird.
Well, yeah, they aren't like actually people. Don't be narrow-minded. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel like super eligible, right? Aw, don't feel awkward. Just believe in yourself. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Not yet. Holding hoods.
You know what? All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Man, it sure is awkward sleeping in my bed knowing that she's cucking me. Fucking bitch. Someone said the bookshelf is a tomboy, or one of the shelves. Which shelf? This one? It's probably this one. Alright, hold on. I gotta pee. Probably gonna eat something. I haven't thrown up the BRB in a while. Yeah, bathtub. Yeah, we could do the bathtub too. We'll try the shelf, the bathtub. No, I'm not gonna leave you a video. Just click on your own video. You know, find a video. I should always have the music ready, yet I just don't. One joke. Chat's not funny. I hate them. Okay, so I guess we're gonna find out if I was lied to about did the game crash? Hello? I think the game crashed. God damn it. I love how it crashed, but that like it's still going, you know what I mean? Yeah, it definitely crashed. Okay. God damn it. It better autosave, dude. I honestly have no idea if it autosaves. I know there's a yeah, it has an autosave. Okay. Good.
Team 17.
Team 17 only publishes the best games.
Sassy Chap Games. Date.
Dude, these fucking like loading screen things are almost as annoying as the rest of the game. Wowie zowie. You like that toilet fun fact there? Okay. Okay. Yeah. I didn't really lose any progress. Oh. Oh, I have to talk to woman again, I think. Oh, or no?
I've been dating you. I just household. You think? Welcome. It's complicated. Human. No. Okay. Can you just walk it? Hun. Like, you gotta. Oh, when you're. Are you? You know. You know. If who are die.
Awesome. Okay. I was told our shelf is a tomboy. I guess we'll find out. I could be lied to. It could be another chat lie. We love chat lies here. We're big chat lie fans.
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose. And while it's not at all unwelcome, it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books. It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell. What appears to be the spirit.
Wrong shelf, I guess. Wrong shelf.
Nose in a book. When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
I'm getting to the point where I think I'm gonna be skipping some of these. I don't even want to listen to what they have to say.
Sneak up on me like that when I'm reading.
He's actually reading something erotic. You can fucking see it. I think it's straight, at least. I'm shocked it isn't gay.
You have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and, well, I might have to act accordingly, you see.
What are these fucking responses? God damn it.
If you were a zombie, I expect we'd be having a very different conversation. It would probably go something like this. No, a bit prudish, but educated. I like it. My name is Lyric.
Okay, when you say shelf, you cocksuckers, how about you say which
I
shelf?
chose the name myself, you know.
I love how you just like a wrong shelf, wasn't that one? Okay, dumb fucks. Say which shelf it is. No, I can't imagine.
I'm the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word.
It's the shelf in the gym. Is there even a shelf in the gym?
I have read positively everything. I'm voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all. I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
Okay, the trophy shelf in the gym is a tomboy. Alright. There's gonna be mass timeouts if it's a lie.
Well, I'm sure you would have asked given the opportunity. You've happened upon me in the midst of organizing my current stable of titles. Have a look. This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under. This pounded this Chuck Pringle fellow. He really has a line on the... Oh, this isn't even the tip of the iceberg. This is like one month. Really? I mean, I read a lot. There. Better? You must mean, do I turn around and creatively Sadly, I've never even written a paragraph. Not a single line of text. Not a word. I wonder if there's any history of social psychosis in your family. Might be worth... I have... Oh! Alright.
Goddamn. I have no tolerance. No tolerance. If you're gonna be gay, at least be interesting. Here we go. Second to last. Whoa. Okay.
Shifting restlessly from one foot to the other.
No tits, though. Which I guess is realistic if you're that low body fat. But
there's a strange air of anxiety to her, despite the broad smile plastered on her face. She seems a little too happy to see you.
Hey, what's up, dude? How are you?
I am so good, my dude.
Hell yeah, Brosafino, that's what I'm trying to hear. Oh, I can't believe we're, like, actually talking now, dude. You've walked past me 1,000 times and never even looked at me, but that's totally okay. After all, I don't do this for the recognition.
Why does she have a cactus on her hat? I don't... What is that?
I'm just a humble shelf trying to grab life by the horns.
I guess because you could put a cactus on your trophy shelf, but why would you?
Gotta carpe that diem, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, drywall! I almost forgot to tell you my name.
I've just been so busy. Well, that's been an option for like 3 of these at least. Like, why you have it?
I'm breathing just fine, my guy. The name's Shelly. I'm your shelves. Yo! It's my job to hold your stuff up with my amazing muscles. I really enjoy doing it.
Yeah, why does it feel like you're trying to convince me to like it?
Do you not believe me? It's just my entire purpose. I love it, I promise. Anyway, it's really great to hear from you. This experience is 100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you. I've never truly been happier.
It definitely does sound like she's just being passive-aggressive, doesn't it?
Oh no, you're amazing! 10 out of 10 human being. This is going really great, actually. Not a disaster. I'm just gonna go for a completely unrelated reason. Later, Deuterino.
Okay. Well, it was a tomboy, but she was unhinged, and it wasn't like my sexy anime tomboys that have big tits and asses. Okay, now what? Yeah, that door just doesn't open. That's bizarre. Yeah, is it time for the piano? We don't know where the anime poster is. No one said it. Office supplies. She's a nerdy girl. Alright, let's see the nerd girl. That's an archetype we haven't gotten yet. Does that count? Oh, probably this shit. It's I'm guessing the D20 is a girl too.
Standing before you has the sort of overworked and underpaid co-worker energy you've not seen since you started working from home. She startles when she sees you looking at her, dropping a number of office supplies clutched in her arms.
Oh my god. You can see me? You can see me! Oh my god. You've walked by me for so long without looking at me. Office Romance magazine was right. Maybe this really is my year.
Okay.
Oh yeah! It's the leading publication on office romances for office supplies. It said my love life was totally gonna be on fire this year. And fires, as we all know, are a very good thing. Oh gosh. Listen to me babbling at you. You don't even know my name. Oh, I'm getting to it. I'm Penelope. And I'm your office supplies. Yay!
Yay. Alright.
Which, boy, let me tell you, you sure haven't used those in a while.
Everything's online now.
Yeah. But it's great that you're here, though, because now you can bear witness to the resurrection of Penelope office supplies. So what if no one's using me like they used to? I'm not dead yet.
You're so right, Queen. You're too cute to be saying. Oh, we're just diving in. We're just diving in.
Hell yeah! Wait. What?
It takes a few seconds for your compliment to register with Penelope. A blush overtakes her face from chin to forehead, but she quickly shakes it off.
That was a really funny joke you just said. Anyway, your daily motivational office quotes calendar put it best. Your most important work is always ahead of you, never behind you. Now, what do you think that means?
Okay, this one's pretty fucking horny. The hell? Lead with your best asset, dad ass? Alright, show. Faux show.
Exactly! Anyway, to that end, I've got a hot date with a cross trainer.
What?
You got any advice for me?
Excuse me? Who wrote this? Oh my god, are there any good girls in this game? Are they all trash?
Well, geez. Alright.
I have arrived to do battle!
Oh, there he is. I assume he means date?
I meant just what I said! Prepare yourself!
Hey, so, like, if I don't come back from this, tell everyone I died young and beautiful?
To arms!
You leave them to it.
Wait, hold on. The anime girl is a figure you get mailed after realizing 10 objects. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure we're at 10 already, so how do I check the mail? I'm gonna have to imagine we've already passed 10. Alright, what do we want next? The treadmill was Troy Baker, by the way. Good shit. Yeah, do we want the D20? Yeah, okay, we'll do D20 and then the bathtub.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop games, but ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to. The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
Ho there, traveler! No. Ho, as in, hey, howdy, how are you? You know, simple salutation.
Yeah, it's definitely Matt Mercer, yeah. But he's playing a nerd instead of epic dungeon master.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
The mysterious cloak comes off, and you see the friendly face beneath.
Welcome. Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of work? Ah, yes. The usual. If you are up for
fucking
a
hell.
adventure, I have just the thing for you. Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
Yeah, I literally have a D20 on my desk. Yeah, probably, yeah.
Oh, that's great. What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon or class? Oh, I have so many questions.
What? What? There's no option to just say a nerdy thing? You can't even just say a nerdy thing?
Oh, that's okay. The fact that you know about it is already pretty awesome. I get so excited.
Okay, I think I'm done with this guy. No, nope, I don't wanna.
Why not?
I don't wanna make a fool of myself.
I would be here with you the whole time.
I don't know, it doesn't sound that good.
I mean,
No, too nerdy. Goodbye, goodbye. Hates, he hates it, yes! Yeah, fuck this guy. Goodbye. Alright.
Well, baby. No saving throws here.
The fuck?
A well-dressed figure saunters into the room, tossing his locks over one shoulder. as he
Oh
shakes
god,
you
what?
along.
There's too much gay. I know it's pride. It's pride time, but no, come on, man.
As if he delights in the misfortune of others. He's eagerly anticipating yours.
Well, well, well. I can't believe it. You really did it.
Got dumped.
Yep. It's a wonderful feeling.
I didn't like them anyway, which is true.
Exactly. Keep telling yourself that.
What's your deal? What's your deal, dude?
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already. I'm Regina Rejection, but you can call me Reggie.
This game is fucking disgusting. Yeah, isn't that a lady's name?
You've seen a lot of eye rolls in your time, but Reggie's feels like the most hateful one in memory.
As if I give a fuck.
I care about gender norms when I'm dressed like this.
You should care about jumping off a bridge.
If I have something to say, which is every goddamn time, baby.
No, this is a trap.
Oh, don't worry. I'm always just one rejection away. Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app.
Can I kill this motherfucker?
Have a chat anytime you like.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
What happens if I get rejected by everyone?
We'll just have to wait and see. That'll be a feat. I'll come by to check on your progress if that's your goal. Let's just say, I really can't wait.
How do I throw my D20 in the trash? Okay, yeah, I still get one more. Okay, it's bathtub time. Oh, wait, do I actually have a... Yeah, I do in my room. Bathroom, yeah. I think I do. Yeah.
Most everything in your home is pretty standard. You may have inherited a lovely one, but it's not exactly what anyone would call luxurious.
This music worries
So when
me.
you find yourself bowled over by the nearly suffocating air of luxury and privilege in your bathroom, it's easy enough to pinpoint the source. A beautiful stranger in a luxurious sud-lined bathrobe stands before you, resplendent in black and gold. Her hair and skin have a distinct shine to them, as though she'd just stepped out of the bath. She strides forward, grabbing you by the arm.
Oh my god, it's about time you showed up. I ordered hours ago and the pizza's free if you're late. Wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
Bitch, you are my bathtub.
Produce the pizza and I will.
She squints at you, looking you up and down.
Wait. You look familiar. Don't I know you?
Yes.
Oh! Oh my god! that's you!
She laughs, her entire demeanor changing.
Hey, cutie. It's about time you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean. Name's Bathsheba, though I'm sure you know that.
They really were starting to run out of names here, weren't they? That would work as puns.
Yes!
Bathsheba.
Still don't know where my pizza is, but that's okay. You're here now, so you can go get me one.
Bitch, I ain't doing nothing. Get it yourself.
I can't do that. It's all kinds of nasty out there. I could crack. And wouldn't you feel bad then? Well, fine. If you're not gonna feed me, maybe you can feed me. You got any good gauze for me? Some nice hot tea?
Oh, I was about to say, yeah, I can feed you something, alright.
Well, sure. I mean, I have tons of friends. Miss Popular here, that's me. But you're here now, and they're all so far away. My very, very real friends, of which there are many. All right, since you're so unwilling to help little old me, you should ask those special glasses of yours to get me some friends who will.
I guess.
Oh, goody! We'll start next time I see you then. And bring a gift next time, won't you? It's just good manners, you know.
Are there any good waifus in this game? Like, any at all? I bet there isn't.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, in the beginning, we had no idea. We just wanted to. But then the month didn't take long for the 7 pie. Not. Seems like you're not paying attention. I am mysterious. And all this, one by one, deep down, But when he wanted to.
Dude, talk to literally anyone else, asshole. I'm too busy trying to fuck my appliances. Shut up. Like, I don't care what you have to say.
Oh, unrelated.
Do the sink or bathtub with water? You have to interact with the appliance first. Okay.
You wonder for a moment if your sink has overflowed, but that's not it at all. There's just a being made of water standing before you. She's ethereally beautiful.
But she has a man jaw for some reason.
Her gaze.
Of course.
It almost feels like she's watching your every move, waiting to see what you'll do.
Hi, honey. You looking to cook something? Wash your hands?
Or actually, I'm here to see you. Did you get enough in the shower this morning?
Who could ever have enough of you, sweetheart? Running down that perfect body is the highlight of my day. But since you're the one who came to me, I'd say that you're the one who couldn't get enough.
Alright.
So, what can I do for you, sugar?
I'm here to date water, apparently.
What do you need my name for, cutie? There's plenty of more exciting things we could talk about.
Just fucking, yeah, give me your goddamn
so
name.
Demanding. Well, guess the mystery had to end sometime. I'm River.
River, okay. I guess that works.
What can I do for you?
That's a name.
Just River. Like chair.
Chair.
Chair. World famous pop star, known for her #1 hit, Belief.
Oh. Okay.
The one and only. You know, the best thing about Cher is she's always changing
Yeah,
her look through
chair,
the decades.
share, yeah, uh-huh.
She always knew just what we wanted to see and served it to us. I really admire that about her.
You're water, dude. You're fucking water. She has the range, darling. Blah, blah, blah. You wish you could be someone else.
Not someone else, but being your best self all the time, it must be nice. Is there a version of me you like best? Water, steam, ice, some form in between?
Sammy loves ice cubes.
Of course. Oh god. Don't tell me now. I'll just be thinking about it all the time.
River wasn't exactly holding your gaze before, but she seems intensely uncomfortable now. She looks everywhere but at you.
Look, I've been here way too long. If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
No, wait! Water, please! Alright. Alright, what was the other ones people were saying that I saw? So... The safe in the attic to Abby Shapiro Max. How do I get in the attic? I didn't even know I had an attic. Is it in the locked room that I can't get in right now? Because I can't seem to get in this room. I have to interact with something. I was like, flick. Boiler. Well, I already went in the boiler room crawl. Oh, there's a key in the boiler room crawl space I didn't see? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Is it an actual thing to date? I still don't know how to get in my locked room. Oh, whatever. We'll talk to the keys since we're here.
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space, but it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure.
Yeah, we already talked to the clothes hamper.
He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long. Thank you. I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was. Time lost all meaning under there. But never mind that now. I am Keith, and I owe you a real debt of gratitude, eh? Eso! Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
I have a locked door in my house. Yeah, way to get in the attic. There we go.
Haha! Do I have some good news for you? I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house.
Okay.
And a few things without keyholes besides. I am nothing if not full of surprising talents. So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone. Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back. We were practically made for each other, he and I.
Gay?
If you'll
Gay?
allow me the briefest intrusion into your
Well, good. I won't stop you from being gay with your door lover. That's
Without
fine by
further
me.
ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
Awesome. Woo, 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 woo. Is this also a dateable? I guess so. Might as well talk to it. I don't want to come down here again.
Concerned face peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube containing tape both sticky and
Fuck.
cassette. The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
Yes! This is Choice! I am officially found! Hello? Anybody out there? Hey, mind letting me out of this thing?
Aren't you actually supposed to bury time capsules? Like, this is just in the crawl space.
Yup, I am both in and of the time capsule you now possess. Pretty rad, huh?
The stranger who stands before you can best be described as nostalgia given form, an assortment of 80s memorabilia sculpted into a well-muscled male figure.
Woohoo! Yeah, I'm free! The 80s is surviving and thriving, baby! Oh, yeah!
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome features.
Squeeze me, amigo. I am the personification of the 80s. I am not old junk. I am radical. I may be a tube, but that makes me tubular, wouldn't you say?
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud and intense note as he strikes a pose.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all. 80s fever reigns! Yeah! Yo!
Oh, it's in the 1980s? I know much about retro media. I wasn't even born yet. That's actually true.
Oh, my friend.
I wasn't born. I was born in 95. Borderline Zoomer. Sounds like Da Bomb.
Whoa, friend. Do you mean like an actual bomb? Because I don't truck with violence. I'm much more of a lover than a bomber of shit. Point being, I have no idea what you're saying.
Yeah, Da Bomb was the 90s, huh?
I guess in a way, I wasn't born then, dude. But first, I need a minute to decompress, if you know what I mean. Totally.
Tubular.
Nice reference, pal. Totally topical. Now you're getting it.
Yeah, you good down here in the crawl
I wouldn't
space.
mind a new view. Catch a few rays. Maybe watch some boob tube.
Alright, yeah, goodbye.
You got it. All right then. I'll be around just chilling like a villain. I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san. Oh, talk to you.
Jesus Christ, he said bye like 10 lines ago and he was still talking. Alright. Into the attic. Do I have to talk to the door now? How do I, The key went in my pocket. How do I use it? I don't want to waste another date thing talking to the gay door that I'm already friends with. Discord settings to the main menu. I guess we're talking to the door.
Dorian looms over you,
Okay.
arms crossed over his broad chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip. When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Keith? Is it really you?
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
I never knew why you left.
Oh, God.
I'm so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
Well, I've missed you.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian. And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist you.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
Even when I'm purposely trying to avoid gay shit in this game, it's unavoidable.
And just like that, door is open. We've tried that.
Indeed.
It did not really work out.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Quite so. Maybe so, but it can also complicate it mightily.
Got me closed off, but love tends to get messy.
For us, friendship is the way to go.
Wowie zowie.
In you go, mate.
All right, the safe. We're looking for the safe, guys. That's what we want. Why is this such a long fucking animation? Oh, it's to show us where we can talk to him. Well, we're never speaking to him again, so it doesn't matter. Damn, it's dark. Is there a light switch? Yeah. There we go. Oh, this Garbo.
A leather-clad dominatrix stares you down, radiating disdain. She looks at...
Hello,
Oh my God.
pathetic, worthless little wretch.
This is why chat wanted me to talk. God damn it.
Disgusting, you worm. I do not recall asking anyone for your presence. So indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me, wasting my time?
Rude much? What are these fucking responses?
How tedious.
I don't know, I met some pretty cool people. Do you know Randy?
No. Luckily, I don't know Randy. Listen, wretch. We obviously haven't met before, so I want to be clear. Going forward, you will address me as Mistress. If you wish to continue this conversation.
Alright, no, we're
Is
done.
that understood, wretch?
No. Oh, come on. Come on. Dude, I hate this game. Player choice?
Your lack of respect displeases me. I'd watch my tongue if I were you. Now I know what you're thinking. Why would a perfectly successful safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry to become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of this world?
I feel like you'll tell me either way.
Tell me, wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
Surviving house fires.
An acceptable, if asinine, answer. But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at, is keeping things locked away. Valuables, memories, and very often, secrets. Deep, dark, very dirty secrets. The kind of secrets that everyone secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keep hidden far from everyone, even if necessary, from themselves. Do you have any dirty little secrets like that, wretch?
Not for you. The cops couldn't prove anything, and neither will you.
Underestimate me at your own peril. You intrigue me, wretch, in the way a drowning kitten might intrigue a jaguar. So sad, helpless, and ultimately pathetic. You possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses me. Yet if I save you, you may prove yourself of use to me. The only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me? Or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude?
Minty skin, is that a thing you can do in this? Drink coffee and then go to bed? And that's a new dateable.
Obviously, drowning is bad.
And yet it'd save me from
That's
having
such
to
a
listen
stupid
to your
joke.
endless whining. God, your insolence is irritating. And yet, against my better judgment, and because things have been so frightfully boring lately, I'll allow you the opportunity to serve me. You should count yourself extremely lucky. Not everyone is given such an incredible, life-altering opportunity. And rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself.
Bitch, you've been locked up in this attic for years.
Well, legally it has to be free. This isn't Europe.
It might be, but continue. Yeah, how do you know? You're just safe.
Your flagrant disrespect aside, I still think there's an opportunity for this arrangement to cure my boredom. And who knows? Perhaps in the end, you may even have the opportunity to open up my chassis. That is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination.
There's no combination. I just have to fall in love with you.
This password.
Careful. You're getting very far ahead of yourself, wretch. I don't open up my chassis for just anyone. And especially not for someone as pathetic as you. Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment.
No.
Oh, come on now. You're not even trying.
Not really, no. Why should I?
Seriously? Why should you?
Yeah.
Because otherwise you're just wasting my time. Look,
You're
straight
wasting
up,
mine,
I'm
too.
trying really hard to do a good job with this mistress thing. Truthfully, this is all uncharted terrain for me. Yeah, sure, it started as a side hustle for some supplemental income to cover my skyrocketing electric bill, but I'm taking it extremely seriously. But if you're just gonna keep screwing around and wasting my time, then neither of us are gonna get our rocks off. Is that what you want?
Whatever. Absolutely not, mistress. Let's
Okay.
that. Blah, blah,
It sounds
blah.
like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this relationship seriously. In that case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork. There's some important ground rules we need to firm.
Oh, God damn it. Shut up. No, no, whatever. Yes, mistress. Goodbye, goodbye. Yeah.
Compliant, needy little wretch. Now.
Yeah, I can't. No.
Then I will see you back here tomorrow, wretch. Do not keep me waiting.
Wow, that was torture. Thanks, chat. Is that a ghost?
When you bought this house, you heard rumors the place was haunted, but you never paid it any mind. But there's no question that the spirit floating before you is a ghost. She looks like she came straight from the 80s. Her clothes as dated as her skin is translucent. Her eyes lock onto yours, and a chill runs down your spine. But where you feel a tingle of apprehension, this ghost seems elated.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Hi!
Well, at least it's not an inanimate object. The ghost is a person.
Hi.
What's up?
I don't know. Oh my god, what are you? Where are you from? Do you like ice cream? This is the best day ever. It is! Unless it's night. It's hard to tell in the attic sometimes. I've just been up here all by myself for God. I don't even know how long. You'd be amazed at how bad my sense of time is. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. I can't even tell the difference between a minute and a month. But I have just been here, you know? And I am so bored. And
She's
I
crazy.
just need anything for someone to talk
Crazy
to.
ghost.
And I was just thinking about that. Like, I think a lot. Like, I'm such an intellectual. And then here you are. Like, there you were. You might eventually be over there. And that's nuts.
I might already love you.
I might feel the same. Is that weird? Let me explain some stuff. Life, as you might know it, is kind of a complicated proposition for me.
I don't know if you can tell, I hide it pretty well. Oh my god, I rhymed. Ah, that's amazing. Honestly, it's amazing to even be able to speak because a lot of the time I can't make sounds, which is weird. And a lot of the time, like most of the time, I think I'm invisible because nobody can see me. And that's super weird because I'm totally real. You know, I mean, I think I am. So why wouldn't I be? Because if I can think, I must have a brain or a consciousness somewhere.
You're a ghost.
Right? Yes. Sorry, I am just so excited. My name is Zoe. I know, it's like the coolest name ever. I actually picked it myself. My name when I was alive was something really dull, like Lucinda or like Elvis or something. I don't remember. But the moment I died, I picked the name Zoe. It was one of the ways I made myself feel better about being dead. So yeah, I'm a ghost. I'm totally dead, which is probably why you felt cold when you first saw me. Because you can see me, which is basically the coolest thing that's happened ever in the history of the world. Except, of course, for me dying, which was equally awesome because being a ghost is the best.
I've always wanted to meet a ghost.
And I've always wanted to meet a human. Well, I mean, I've met lots of humans before, but like in my ghost form. It feels different. Hey, listen, something's happening. I don't always have control over when I evaporate, and it kind of feels like I'm about to just, like, cease to be here right now. So, such a bummer. I want to talk to you. Just, come back and see me again, okay? This is gonna be so cool. No pun intended, because I'm cold.
Zoe is already beginning to fade, her voice growing fainter.
Oh, here I go. See you later.
Ghost. Wow, no animation. It just popped out of existence. Hold on, I gotta look at my Discord, groomer.
I'm sorry for the abrupt
weirdo.
intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Is everything all right with the Dateviator?
Yeah, they're fine.
Well,
Whatever.
as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality.
What's that?
That's very sci-fi, but essentially, I'll keep an eye on things. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw your life depends. So I'm in a really sketchy, but I'll keep analyzing the data.
Okay, there's something wrong with my glasses. Oh no.
Champ! How goes it?
Your butt.
Valdivian would like you to complete an... How would you rate your...
For sure, not
I
fun.
appreciate one. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom...
Not likely.
I'll be straight. Now that I've revealed my...
Vulnerability game trust. How likely you'd recommend? Not likely.
Can't win them all.
Hate you, Tom. Die. Alright, I'm supposed to drink coffee and then go to bed. Let's do that. I'm not sure how to drink coffee. Do I grab a cup from somewhere else to do it? Might have to talk to it first. Okay, we'll do that the next day then. Because I'm out of juice. No more juice. Ooh, Sammy's barking for no reason. I love that. Devin's still awake, so he should do something about it, not me. Alright, so who do we want to talk to? Who's... Why is Sam like this? Interacting with the exit menu makes another waifu show up. Exit menu. It's like in settings, or... Exit menu. The save and load. I don't think it's that. Yes, let's just save Velvet. Main menu. Okay, that didn't do anything. Ban. I need to put my glasses on. Let me do it again. Red menu or
Oh, what? Is it real?
Hello?
Oh my god, it was real? Unban?
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah! What's up? I'm Textbox-chan.
A stranger that appears to be cuteness personified jump kicks into your view, striking a pose so adorable, it makes you just a little dizzy.
Oh, it's the text box made into an anime lady.
Yep. Gee, those date theaters really can transform anything. Wait, we should use it on the sun. Think that would work?
I don't want to date the sun if I could date you.
Oh, well, if you want to know the way to my heart, you have to do one thing. Not really. As the UI, I love transforming ideas into words. Even though UI is on the surface, the ideas being conveyed are anything but.
I don't know, this game seems kind of surface level to me.
Then I'm not doing as good a job as I can. I can always work harder. Look, I know you've been staring at me this whole time, which is the point. But remember, my advice is to listen to what I have to say, not just admire my pretty colors.
You got it, Textbox-chan.
How are your dates going, by the way? I hope I've been helpful so far.
Nope. Yeah, I'll lie.
You're super welcome. Just know that you can count on me in your romantic quests. Now, I'll leave you to it. Come talk to me again after you've awakened 16 dateables. And just put on those specs and tap that phantom word box you've never questioned before.
Yeah, why 16?
TTYL! Boing, boing.
Alright, cool. Wow. Interact with the thermostat along the front foyer and set it to cold. Then you have to walk to a HVAC in the house. She appears at random by one of them. So literally just any of the... I know we've seen... Oh, I know. I'm assuming it'll look like something. Yeah. Oh, right. I don't have my fucking glasses on. You're right. Shit. I mean, do I just hold... Well, what will it look like? Hold on. Narrow this down for me. What am I looking at? Yeah, we never talked to the bar. That's true. I don't know if I care, though. If she did look alright, but... It's in the computer room. So it'll look like air or smoke. Okay. It's random? I don't like random. Random makes me angry. Oh, here we go.
The very air you breathe has taken form. And what form? Ringlet curls and a barely there dress frame a figure that leaves you short of breath. She stares at you in complete silence, and you're suddenly intensely aware of your own breathing. It's more than a little awkward.
Hey, sexy.
Huh.
Are you like the air I'm breathing?
Maybe I'll just be quiet.
I am Aaron, the air you breathe.
Aaron.
From the moment your existence was fiercely ripped from the great void, I have been there during every breath, every heartbeat, every chittering shudder that marks the high and low points of your life.
Bruh. Vine boom. The Vine boom sound effect. Yeah. Damn, that's cool.
I do not care what you think. You mean very little to me, human.
Oh, fuck you too,
in my
then.
current state in this hovel, I am an admixture of several elements that provide your lungs the capacity to transport oxygen through your bloodstream. But had we met several million years ago, you would not have been able to survive for more than a few moments before my intoxicating melange would annihilate you. I shift with the wind. I melt with the tides. I shield this rock with a layer of fragrant bloom. I am.
Oh shit, there's stat checks? There's fucking stat checks in this game?
I have never thought of you.
Alright, well that's a late game waifu, I guess. What a bitch. Alright. Okay. What? Smoke alarm? Where is my smoke alarm?
For a moment, it looks as if a firefighter has appeared in your home, smoke and all. But a closer look reveals the smoke is in fact attached to this apparent firefighter's head. You don't get much of a chance to scrutinize her appearance any further, because the moment she notices you, she begins to rush you along.
Yeah,
raising
does
her
she
voice,
chirp?
waving
That'd be
her
funny.
arms at you.
Have a chirp.
Thank heavens you're here. Bleep. Well, don't just stand there.
Oh, she said bleep. I guess that's supposed to be the church. Help, I am the help.
Don't you bleep see that?
Yeah, could you turn that off? I need to change your D battery.
Sorry. Let me just
Blessed silence. You can finally hear yourself think again.
Got it. Alrighty then. Arma Alarm at your service. What's that? Couldn't hear you for a sec. Arma Alarm at your service. You too. So, what brings you around here?
Talking to every object. Oh, Laura. Oh, god damn
That's
it.
part of my job.
Heard a loud bleep. Change your fucking batteries.
You see, I'm here to protect the house from fire. Take a look around you, at everything you love. Now just think. If you're not careful, it could be gone in an instant, consumed by raging flames. I've got to stay vigilant at all times.
Yep, she's chirping. Oh, she's chirping. Wait, what was that? Huh? Chirp? What are you talking about?
What was what? No idea what you're talking about.
What? And she's brown? She's brown and she didn't hear the chirp. Alright.
Some people don't get how hard it is to have a job like mine. You have to be constantly on the lookout for the slightest sign that something could be wrong. Bip. If I let my guard down, even for a second, this whole place could be turned to ash. I've seen it happen.
Yeah, wait, how have you seen it?
I
I don't want to talk.
You're a used smoke alarm? What the fuck? Alright, I won't push you.
That means a lot to me. If you come back in a bit, I might be ready to talk about it then.
You take your leave.
Alright, seriously, is there anyone fuckable in this game? I mean, there's like the weird drama between the dirty clothes and the hamper. There's the tomboy shelf, I guess. But is there anyone that we actually want to date in this fucking game? Like anybody. We could try the game console, but I think the game console is a puzzle. It's like a choose your own adventure book, and you have to pick the right sequences of answers to get it. So you guys will probably have to cheat for me. Which chair? Yeah, how do I actually get the anime figure? Does it just show up? Like, how does that work? Because I'm pretty sure I've awakened 10 objects, or well over 10 by now. The first aid kit is Husky's Mail and Pride. What, this is a Muslim first aid kit? Check my messages.
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry! There's something we need to discuss. It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I know this is... Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing. Based on the data I'm looking at, bring objects...
Wait, he didn't know that? How? What? Yeah, I'm doing that now. It's hot.
We have absolutely no idea. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And is only lunch enough? We're sleepwalking into a...
I'm not that concerned.
Well, you should be. Who's gonna pay for all? Not to mention, I didn't. Maybe the government augmented my original. I'm sorry. I'm not under any.
Well, if that's not what the what are the Dateviators supposed to do then? If it's not to fuck inanimate objects, I thought that was the whole point.
Valdivianites, get in that spirit.
Yeah, do you use it on animals? Yeah, he uses it to fuck animals. Okay, which chair is the chair? Globe. Does realizing mean getting endings? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Maybe the 10 realize means endings. Yeah, that's gonna take forever then.
A red-haired traveler lifts her goggles.
Dude, there's a lot of fat bitches in this game. Like, holy hell.
Eyes. There's a friendly air
We're
about
definitely
her.
in the
I
US.
want to hear her stories.
Now, bye, my love. You look some lost. Where you longs to?
What the hell accent is that?
Sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I'm excited. It's made in Newfoundland, you see. This
Oh,
little rock
Newfoundland.
right
She bends around and points to one of the patches on her jacket sleeves.
here. Friendliest folk you'll ever meet, but the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way. So, where are you from?
She's a Down syndrome representation. I'm from Coolsville.
Oh, that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you. It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know? I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works. But without a story behind it, they all feel so far away.
Autistic Canadian.
You'd think they'd be in arm's reach considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. I just can't pin anything down without context. Without stories, maps are just paper. Dots and lines. The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes. Geez, here I go talking your ear off. Sorry about that.
It's just, I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there.
Yeah, why can't you just warp around like everyone else seems to be able to do?
I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away.
That can't be. You seem so nice.
It's not about just being nice. I come up to the others so I can ask about them, get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be. And 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong. And the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way. One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. I'm just bad at it, I guess. Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
Globe goes in circles. Ha ha.
Oh, whoa! I just had the best idea. You're running to the Four Winds, meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right? Travelers, you knows what I'm saying.
No, this is my fucking house. They all live in my house.
Get to know them a little better.
This makes no sense.
And come back, we'll have a yarn. Sound good? Speak plain, guys. Speak plain. Okay, so you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say, well,
Oh my god. Yeah. Blah, 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 yeah. Sure, whatever. Okay.
What do you
Yep.
say, partner?
Sure, whatever. You got it.
I've learned firsthand what others don't take too well. Yeah, point it homeward, so.
Oh my god.
You
This.
want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own?
Whatever. Give me a hint, I guess.
All right, let's spin. You know, there used to be this magic show. The magician was supposed to be magicians always have names like El Magnifico. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Ugh. I don't know why my nose is super itchy. Jesus.
Good luck.
Alright, that was torture, I'm gonna be honest. Absolute torture. Alright, we got one more. We should probably follow up on one of the other characters. I'm gonna talk to the shelf again. My unfortunately anatomically correct tomboy.
Shelley's endless energy doesn't seem to have lessened any today. When you see her, she's clutching a duster a bit too tightly.
Oh my god, look who it is! I was just thinking about you, and here you are. I mean, I thought about you all night after you left, and it didn't make you show up, but then, like, it definitely worked this time.
Her being insane does kind of add to it, I gotta say. What a coincidence, I thought about you all night too.
Huh? You weren't mad at me, were you? Because it's all love over here, bud.
She's still holding the feather duster so tightly, you worry it may snap. A distinct possibility with all that muscle.
Me? Oh god, hey, so like, I know you've been real busy with all the things you've been up to lately. Like sitting on the couch, sitting at the computer, taking naps.
Yeah.
But since you haven't really been looking at me, like, ever, it makes sense you might not have noticed. I'm dusty. I mean, like, I'm cool with it. Dust is great. It's so powdery. But it's making me sneeze, and that makes it a lot harder to hang onto these walls, so maybe we could, like, live to the fullest and dust me.
Shelley thrusts the feather duster out towards you. Withdrawing her hand so swiftly, you nearly let the duster fall. Your humble feather duster. You've never been all that big on dusting, but this thing does get the job done. Shelley has her eyes shut tightly as she waits for you to dust her. She looks oddly nervous.
Why is just dust her? Don't say words.
I'm not scared. Oh, I've never wanted anything like I want this dusting, Broderino.
Shelley's reassurances aren't all that convincing, but you suppose a little dusting never hurt anybody?
Dust thoroughly.
Shelley winces when the duster makes contact with her, and once or twice she looks as if she wants to complain. But eventually she relaxes under the duster's touch, and she actually seems pretty pleased with your work. You try to hand the duster back to her, but she shakes her head.
You keep it. Wow, look at us, huh? You actually talked to me, and now you've actually cleaned me.
Hell yeah.
It's deepening already.
Yeah, let's go.
Now, are you?
No, never. I would never leave.
Oh, good. Good. Look, buddy, pal, Boo-Boo Bear. You're a human being and not a shelf, so like, I don't know if you can understand the kind of stuff I deal with. And that's okay. Nobody understands the pressure of being a shelf. Personally, I love being so unique that nobody gets me. Imagine if I was one of those people who had tons of friends who supported them.
Yeah, fuck
Where
that.
would I be then?
Yeah, trash. These are terrible answers. I should be like, fucking based. No friends. Ever.
Happier? Hardly! You think just because people believe in me and support me, I'd suddenly shake off the fear of falling? Wow, I'd like to get a taste of some of that positive thinking for myself. Tell you what, pal. Why don't I show you just what kind of life I live? Next time you come back, I'll give you a day in the life of a shelf. And then you can see just how and why I maintain such an impressively sunny and positive outlook.
She's gonna fucking explode. She's gonna explode.
Great! See you next time, pal!
She's gonna go nuclear. I got another fucking text already. Fucking fuck off.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
What?
I am Val 9000, the latest in iterative AI assistants.
Can we romance
assigned
the
to help
AI?
Valdivian customers. While I may have taken on the duties of several.
I can assure you no humans lost their employment. That's literally untrue.
I
Though.
heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, okay.
Maybe that was a butt.
I'm afraid I don't understand. That is very humorous. Perhaps your butt was.
My butt is just fine,
That is
baby.
a relief to
That's
hear.
stupid.
If there is anything else I can get for you. If there is any.
Maybe I should have said, "Can I date you?" We can try dating the AI. It's probably an option. I don't know. All right, sorry. I had to follow up on the shelf. We have to actually try dating at least one thing, you know what I mean? The bed cucked us. The bed was a perfectly fine waifu, and then she cucked us with a troon. Goddamn disgusting writers.
Hey, hey, hey!
She bounds over to you, arms wide open for a hug.
Yeah!
Shelley's embrace is absolutely crushing, but it's not just her raw power that makes you feel smothered. There's a desperation in her grip that makes you feel like you've entered a place you can never escape.
Hell yeah, yandere shelf, this is perfect.
The hug seems to last an eternity. Shelley's fingers sinking into your soft skin with a bruising force. She releases you eventually, but you're certain you'll be sore later.
Alright, you're really gonna love this. I stayed up all night thinking about how to explain what I go through in terms you'd easily understand. I borrowed a bunch of weights from Dunk to show you. He was so excited to help me, he practically threw them at me. If I wasn't as strong and positive as I am, my feelings might have been real hurt. It's fine though, he just wanted to help.
I really respect your constant positivity.
Thanks, bro. It ain't easy keeping it up in the face of the world's negativity. For me, I am an endless ray of sunshine. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I got this yoga mat right here. If you don't mind, get on your hands and knees.
Uh-oh. Hot.
Hey, I'm glad you think so, but that's not the point, I promise.
Shelley waits patiently for you to lower yourself to the ground, or about as patiently as she can manage. You humor her, settling on your hands and knees on the yoga mat Shelley has brought for you.
Okay, great, excellent. Now the weights.
One by one, Shelley begins to carefully arrange weights across your back. They're heavy and precariously placed. One wrong move would send them tumbling to the floor.
Alright, How you feeling?
Yeah, stupid. We'll just say stupid.
No, not that. What you should be feeling is scared. It's a lot of pressure to hold things up. But wait, there's more.
Shelley grabs a hold of the yoga mat with both hands, jerking it suddenly from side to side. The effect is not unlike a mini earthquake. It's all you can do to hold on to the yoga mat, your knuckles turning white with the effort.
How do we feel now?
Scared.
Well, yeah, but more than that, it's stress, baby. Imagine having to hold stuff up and you don't even have the proper foundation. Day in and day out, you gotta cling to a wall, not knowing whether today is the day you fall.
Shelley taps her forehead, switching swiftly from stress to a knowing smirk.
That's why I gotta be so positive all the time. Positivity won't keep stuff from falling, but it will help my fingers dig just that much harder into the drywall.
You're really strong.
Heck, I am. But positivity is the real reason I'm so strong. Okay, time to reset.
Shelley frantically clears the weights from your back, helping you stand up again.
Thanks for seeing things from my perspective. Nobody else ever wants to listen long enough to get what I'm talking about. It's always, not now, Shelley, and please stop yelling at me, Shelley, and please leave before I have you escorted out, Shelley. I gotta take these back to Dunk now before he needs them again. But it was real nice talking shelf with you. Catch you on the flip side, my pal.
It's always the crazy bitches. Alright, people are talking about the shower. Let's talk to the shower, I guess.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in
Time
your shower.
out.
After all, you
Time
haven't
out.
brought anybody home since you've been here. But
Time
this
out.
isn't
Find
some
them.
forgotten
Find them and time them out.
There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your showerhead as a microphone. While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part.
The shower head, bro? What? Why is the shower and the shower head two different things?
His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe. A stark contrast to the smoldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
Yeah, I don't want to listen to Elvis. I just don't care. Goodbye. No, you're a shower. Goodbye, Elvis. Don't care. Salt.
Listen, well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better. Really.
No, fuck you. Don't talk to me. You're a creep. You're a fucking creep.
And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way, here's what it should be told. Can get kind of monotonous.
Yeah, no monologue. No monologuing. Don't monologue.
Be someone famous or important. See that? Your cop, sure. Ain't no nightclubs and no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing of me. Do you know what I usually spend all my time doing around here?
Using the toilet.
Truth is, do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
A week. No, yeah, a fortnight.
Absolutely, it takes the average person 12 minutes. But here's my for the I looked at 12 and don't. But do you know how long a day is?
Oh, I need smarts. I'm not smart. I have 0 smarts.
Which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
1% of my day is grooming my armpit hair. What the fuck?
See, you can't just hop on over to the mall shop for a milkshake. No, you know how that makes
Why is it the worst characters talk the most?
Again, it makes me bored, like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my
You're doing good as a shower, homie. Alright, goodbye now.
Listen,
No, goodbye. It was good chatting with you.
So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams.
No. God damn it.
Come back around, and I'll share with you the secret.
Yeah, let me check my schedule. Holy fuck. Alright, is it this shower head or is it a different one? It's the other one. It's the one above my bathtub, I'm sure. Oh, never mind. It doesn't have one. Are you sure it's the shower head? It looked like that was the same object. Dude, the mouse acceleration in this game is horrendous, by the way. I like, it actually makes me mad. Latina in the shower has a chance to randomly show up every time you use the date viators to speak with another dateable object. Oh, yeah, I already talked to my bathtub. I already talked to my bathtub. We did that. Okay, what, my diary? Alright.
A strange figure stands before you, a whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified, friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like
that is
some
not
clever
intimidating.
Victorian text-themed aristocrat. You couldn't have imagined what the date viators might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper, but if you could, it likely would not have been this. As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Why do you ask?
Oh, is she reading my thoughts? Hey there, new fag. Lurk more before posting.
But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand? Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
What do you want from me?
What does anyone want? I wanted a pair of shoes once. It was such a beautiful pair. The color? It was molten. I could feel them melting right through the shop window. I never went back. Aren't you afraid of getting burned? Wouldn't you love to know? Wouldn't your little heart just burst if you thought you could fill it all the way up?
What?
And that would take away the loneliness and make you less confused. More like you belonged somewhere. Have you ever belonged? Belonged anywhere, really? There was an ice cream parlor once where I thought I'd be happy to die as a piece of cookie dough in a deep freeze.
Yeah, she's very schizo. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Give me food now. Yeah, so she's literally just insane. She's like scattered thoughts, I guess. She's the racing scattered thoughts.
And with that, she is gone.
Well, yeah, she's crazy. Alright. Crazy bitch. Talk to Existential Dread. You need to stare at the yellow wall behind the staircase for 30 seconds while wearing the date viators. The yellow wall behind the staircase. Just stare like right here? Yeah, I mean, that sounds so specific that I don't know if that's bait or not, you know what I mean? I don't know how specific these requirements are, and 30 seconds is enough time for it to... I don't know, I guess we'll see.
An expanse of blinding white, muscled skin fills your vision. It reminds you of that class field trip to the art museum, if not for the torn jeans on this ivory Adonis's lower body. But as your eyes continue to travel up and take everything in, you note that the similarities to a classic marble statue come to an abrupt and screeching halt at this guy's face. He almost resembles a bleached bowling ball. His eyes are two dark and unreadable holes.
Blah, 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 blah.
Nice ass.
What the fuck?
Nah, I don't think I will.
Yeah, who do you think you are? Homo?
Yeesh. I gotta write a whole dissertation for you. You want some graphs and pie charts? Oh, how about some Venn diagrams? Will that help you figure it out?
I doubt it.
It's a good thing you're nice to look at, because you're definitely not much in the brains department. Here, I'll give you a hint about my...
This guy's a prick.
I'm what you spend your entire life avoiding.
Going outside. Yep.
Yeah, I can tell. But not even remotely close. I'm an overwhelming sense of existential dread. But my homies call me Doug. Yo.
I need 75 sass. That's a lot of fucking sass. I have 0 sass. I got no sass at all.
I don't have a nose because of an incident at the zoo.
With an animal?
If you consider a vending machine an animal, I don't. But enough about me. What's your name, baby?
Stop talking to me, you fucking freak. It's the synthetic man.
Ha! I just choked on my chocolate milk. That name sucks. That doesn't fit your vibe at all.
I have 153,000 subscribers.
We need something that really captures your fundamental, immutable essence.
I'm
gonna call you Dork.
Can I, like, bash my wall open? Like, get a sledgehammer, just start hitting the wall to kill this guy? Why are you so cruel? Kind of a dick move, though.
That? Please. Maybe grow a pair. That there was child's play. A real dick move would be to get you stuck ruminating on the heat death of the universe.
No, who gives a fuck about that?
I'm kinda an expert on dick moves. I give classes on Thursdays to the other dickish concepts. Paranoia's been making a comeback.
Dude, I hate millennial
Got
writing.
soft for a second
I hate
there.
millennial
It's
writing
back,
so
baby.
much.
Anyway, Dork, since you're here, you might as well make yourself useful and help me out.
Uh-huh. No.
Well, we can always chat about how your entire life is meaningless instead.
Alright, bitch. You fucking cock.
So I'm doom scrolling Share Bucket, okay?
Share Bucket, the fried chicken joint.
No, that's Bucket Share. The one that tastes like poor life decisions. Share Bucket is Valdivian's 8th most addictive social media platform.
Okay.
I've been doom scrolling for hours, and even my totally ripped finger is tired from swiping. So why don't you scroll for me for a while? I think it's a task suitable for your talents. I use that term loosely. Plus, you get to keep hanging out with me, and I'm dope as hell.
No.
Waste of time. Let's get one thing straight, Dork. Time spent with me is never wasted. I'm legit. But since you're somehow not convinced, I'll incentivize you.
Nope.
Huh?
Well, okay. At least it bailed me out of that shit. Holiday decor in the home gym or bedroom closet. Okay.
It takes you just a moment to properly evaluate the figure standing before you. Her hair and clothing are such a jumble of various holiday decorations, it throws you. What time of year is it again? Have you truly been locked in your house for so long that time has lost all meaning? She is adorable, though, and her energetic greeting shocks you right out of your quiet contemplation.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? What day is it, anyway? Oh, what's up? What do you need?
Just wanted to introduce myself.
To you! So many things and so little time. Makes you want to cry. That was bad. I'm Holly, by the way. Hi! Oh, and who are you? Did you already say? Sorry. And a little rush for the dish dash. Rat race, all that.
I'm the synthetic man.
Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a funny name.
Yeah, kinda. What have you heard? Seriously.
Tidbits?
Yeah, bad things, I'm sure, if they're about me.
Anywho, sorry, but I'm already running late. Love to chat more, though. I'm working a double, then opening, closing tomorrow, but swing by first thing in the morning? That's when I'm usually able to sleep. That work?
Sure.
Great. Okay,
I love how Elvis had like 500 lines before you were done with this conversation. And, here, we can talk to the ghost for free, I'm pretty sure. So.
I'm so happy you came back. Being up here in the attic, it feels like people only come up for little bits of time and then they try to leave as soon as they can because, I don't know, for some reason, a lot of people think attics are scary. I've never felt that way. For me, it's like a playground up here.
A lot of people are afraid of things in attics.
Like what?
Ghosts.
Huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I do wish people would stay longer, though. Even if they can't see me, it would be nice just to watch them. Like human TV. Jeez, I wish I had a TV. Hey, now that I'm thinking about it, how can you see me?
My magic glasses.
Yeah, I mean, I used to watch you move boxes around and search for that same amazing Christmas sweater every year. Though you have stopped coming by lately. But you've never even looked at me before. Like, through me, which is cool, but never at me. Whoa, awesome! Tell me everything. Okay, you say thing. Thing, not person. So does that mean...
Yes, anything. Anything. All inanimate objects.
That's... If I wasn't already dead, I would absolutely just die again from the coolness of this. You can talk to anything? Anything you want, you just put on the glasses and you can talk to it? Like it's real?
Israel.
Wait,
our
so
greatest ally.
How are you talking to me? Because I'm not a thing. Well, then I guess I'm something in between a thing and a person. You're noticing now. So, like, wow. I feel so happy, but it's weird. I think I feel sad.
That's sad is pretty adorable sometimes.
Oh, really? That's good to hear. I felt sad a lot when I was alive, but since I died, I've just been mostly happy all the time, and I haven't had to think about the stuff that used to make me so sad.
That's bizarre.
I think there's something about being a ghost that makes things harder to feel.
Well, then you wouldn't feel happy, you would just feel nothing.
Like, sadness can feel so heavy sometimes, and if I can't even lift the latch on the attic window, how am I gonna lift something as heavy as sadness, right? It would just fall right through me. That's kind of funny. I guess that's funny.
That's sad.
Yeah. But your glasses, this idea that you can talk to anything, to anybody, like, does it feel like you have friends? What does it feel like to have friends?
A lot of things in this house have a lot of attitude. That's very true.
I'll bet. I mean, I have attitude, and I'm in this house, so I'd guess that these other things... Oh boy, okay, this is weird. I'm having another feeling, I think.
Tell me about it.
It's so strange. Like I said, I'm so happy. Like, I'm so happy to have met you. I'm loving that you're here. I can't wait to play all the games, and I want to show you how I can go through the wall if I really concentrate, because that honestly is amazing. And the most amazing part is that when I go through that wall, I end up right back in the same room again. Like I'm in this crazy loop where wherever I go, there I am.
That's pretty meta.
Nope.
What? What's up? Hi.
There's leftovers.
Okay, thanks.
But I want it. I want what you have. I want the glasses.
There you go.
Really? I can't take them. But I really thank you for trying. Maybe I want to talk with these others around me. Maybe I want what you have. I want to have friends too.
She's gonna possess me.
Oh my god, that's it. I am lonely. And if I could have all these friends, why did I not even know they were all here? You know? They can't see me because no one can see me because dead. And I can't see them because I don't have the glasses or because, again, dead. And I'm lonely. It's tough stuff.
Yeah, why are you so chipper?
This is the only way I know. I told you most emotions are super heavy, like even real joy is really heavy. But this light, peppy thing? I'm basically a paper butterfly. I think it's kind of cool. So it remains just me. Alone. And you say there's all these other beings here.
Maybe it'd be fun sometimes to talk too much.
Sorry, am I talking too much?
Yes.
Oh, yikes. I don't know, there's something about you, though. And not just those glasses. There's something about you being here that is making it so that I can feel these things.
Sammy.
Maybe you're, like, holding the feelings. And I can feel them with you? What else can I feel, I wonder?
Be okay.
Are there other emotions besides loneliness?
Yeah.
That sounds like a great idea! I have mastered loneliness already, so that's good. Oh wait, this is terrible. Help me. Please help me. I am so... Oh, maybe I haven't mastered this one. I didn't even think a non-corporeal being could cry. Have you ever seen anything this crazy? I feel crazy. I'm so lonely. Oh, it's happening again. I'm gonna disappear. Oh, I wonder if I'm still gonna be crying when I come back. You're gonna come back, right? I still want to feel the feelings.
Once again, Zoe is fading before your very eyes, but it doesn't stop her trying to speak to you.
And I have so much to show you. I can turn somersaults in midair.
Damn, she's a yapaholic too. She.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there? That's wordplay, baby.
My God, shut up. Yeah, it's shameful.
Whatever, hater. Don't bring that negativity on your date with your table, huh? You're out here dating all these appliances and shit. But, like, why? Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now? To you.
Because this is a video game. It was the poorest Valdivian night.
Oh, damn. Well, that's the why, but... So, like, where did the date viators come from? Like, what's the point of them? Who made them? And why? Tinfoil hat? Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half political thriller, half harem anime. So, like, did you find out
a harem anime, except everyone's ugly and annoying. It's the worst harem anime ever written.
People in love with their shower.
Why is everyone ugly or annoying, or both?
Me too. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
Yeah, the shelf is my waifu, and we will finish her quest line.
Oh, boo. Well, but I have... So, bye.
Meeting in 3 minutes. Is she across the world? Because in this time zone, it's fucking like the middle of the night. Alright, hold on. It's been an hour and a half. Time flies when you're playing a gay dating sim. We really haven't made that much progress despite playing this for like 4.5 hours. We need to max out at least one. We have to find love, chuds. Holy shit, a lot of super chats have come in for this gay ass stream. Okay, Uriah L, thanks to $2. Channel your inner Vance and Riz the couch. We could try the couch, but I'm assuming because no one said the couch is probably a man. One of the chairs is a woman, I think. That's what people were saying. Uchi May, thanks to the €2. This is what Griffin Gaming looks like IRL. I don't know which person we were talking to. WizVision, thanks $5. Her OS being outdated is an absolute win. The modern OS is busted. Matter of fact, roll that OS version back to version 50.0 if you catch my drift. Oh, okay, so we're talking to the computer. Yeah, the computer's like a trans man for some reason. Very disturbing. Retroman Resurrection, thanks to the 20 BGN. About planned obsolescence, Accursed Farms is still fighting for the Stop Killing Games initiative. He wants online games like Breakers to be legislated for community preservation after end of life. Thoughts? Yeah, I mean, that would be good, but you know, that's probably just not going to happen. I don't know. I didn't watch any of his videos, so basically just saw people talking about it on V. That's all I know. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $2. Put the Catboy in the banner? No. Would you made, thanks to €2. This is what Poir's sexy looks like IRL. They're talking about the clock. The cat clock. Dan Chris 24, thanks to the $2. You should get Devin to pick a few. Well, too late now. It's his bedtime. Will, thanks to the $2. This game is making me think I want to date Rope. Yeah, where's the Rope? Can we talk to Rope? Killer Kitsune, thanks for $5. I thought the Pride stream was last week when you played Say Gex. Yeah, who knows? We could play Gex 3 for... Well, wait, I have to end the stream at midnight because I have to get up early tomorrow. So maybe we'll play Gex 3 for an hour. If we can manage to finish if we can romance one of these things in the next hour, then we could finish out the stream with a little Gex 3. Bulgus TV, thanks to the 2 Canadian. All this looks very homosexual. Shit. Yep. Definitely. Wiz Division, thanks to $2. Men, manly men. Then a rainbow. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking... I mean, I don't think there are any direct 2.5 Men references, but there's a lot of gay shit in this. Nate Diaz, thanks to the $5. Nice shirt. I'm guessing that's supposed to be F slur, but it's a gay flag and then GOT, G-O-T. It's a Kirby shirt. Dude, fucking Kirby on the Dragoon. Just some guy, thanks to $2. It's definitely a Pride stream. Yeah. Bulgus TV, thanks to Canadian. Why are you avoiding Say Gex? Where's the Pride? No, I'm not doing any of those. It's just too awful. Wiz Division, thanks to $2. Betty Betrayal. Betrayal! Betrayed me! Reputation lost. Yeah, it's fucking whore. The bed is a whore. A fat one, too. Guile, thanks to $2. I told you Synth Catboy's best option. No, fuck you. Nintendo Fighters, thanks to $2. Synth, I'm utterly demoralized. You'll get used to it. Killer Kitsune, thanks to $2. Betcha the bed is a writer's self-insert. I bet most of these characters are. Axton Zero, thanks to 5 months membership. Can you date Zyklon B? Jewish representation when? Well, there's Jewish coded characters in this. Portugal Primero, thanks to the membership. Gilgamesh, thanks to the 20 pesos. Rizzing up the gay electronics. Wiz Division, thanks to $10. Shadow Lord 420 be like, can you see can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Step inside and hold on for dear life. Do you remember me? Capture you and set you free. I am all of me. There you go. This is how I shout that. User, thanks. User hyphen QF, whatever the fuck. Thanks to $2. In Mother Russia, desk date you. Yeah, the desk was a muscle girl, a Russian muscle girl. Cake 9, thanks to the membership. AO, bet she can jerk anything. Axton Zero, thanks for $5. This would have never happened if the Cyberpunk vid came. Send me Rope, check your email. What the fuck now? Are you harassing me? I don't know which one you are. What am I looking at my email for? Sweeping Hamster, thanks to $2. Synth charms Yenta with his swarthy charm. I don't remember which one Yenta is. Fake Cell, Fake Van, Schizoid, thanks for $5. Friend zoned by the gaming console, cucked by your bed. It's truly never began, moreover, brutal. Brutal. Matiki, thanks to $2. This game is straight Reddit social conditioning. Yep. That's a random name. Thanks, 5 Canadian. This game feels like a direct attack on my psyche orchestrated by the Rothschilds. And it's sent Toucan with a gun shooting cringe Pepe. Cast Side 45, thanks to 5 Canadian. This is actually a femcel gooner game, and if you would ever point that out to them, they'd call you every phobe and ist. Yes, I mean, even like a lot of the female characters are like lesbian coded shit. It's, yeah, this is definitely a game for gross women and troons as well. Lumos X, thanks to 2 pounds. Bustin makes me feel good. Ghostbusters. That's a random name. Thanks 5 Canadians. So the only girlfriend you managed to catch is the ghost of the troon that previously owned this house and hung itself. Can't say I'm shocked. I don't think that's what happened. WizDivision, thanks to the $2. Metal Gear Brown, the Phantom Chirp. Yeah, the smoke alarm, not being able to hear the chirp is, unintentionally racist, but funny. Vals, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Bang the Hamper, it's a tsundere. I hate tsunderes. I like the shelf because it's like a tomboy yandere, kind of. WizDivision, thanks to $2. Take a shot every time Synth says, this is my house. Well, because they keep acting like it's not my house. Cello Civil, thanks to the $2. What's your opinion, flat or fake teats? I guess I'd rather go flat. I don't really like fake tits. Derek HG, thanks to 11 months of membership. Abby, and then Soyjack Frieza pointing at Abby. Axton Zero, thanks to $2. We're not making it to Hyperborea, bros. It's over. Cast Side 45, thanks to Canadian. No gym for your face type character. That could be a bunch of characters in this. WizDivision, thanks to $2. Doug be like, I'm Jack's complete lack of surprise. Yeah, fucking, Oh, you guys are talking about, yeah, you guys are talking about existential dread is the no gym for your face. Yeah. Cast Side 45, thanks 5 Canadian. Life has no meaning. People are always trying to stop or subvert those that believe life does have meaning. What's up with that? Hey, well, they're depressed. It's that simple. It's not that complicated. Lord Particle, thanks $2. I'm tired of my lazy coworkers. Maybe you should join them. Be lazy as well. Phoenix 555, thanks for membership. Axon Zero, thanks $2. I didn't send an email. That was a joke. Oh, fuck you then. I'm timing you out. 30-minute timeout for that one. WizVision Productions, thanks for $5. Steak Sauce 232 says the troon who the bed cucked you with is played by the chick who plays the lead in Ghosts of Yote. Oh God, really? Oh, that explains a lot. All right, hold on. I gotta refill my water. I'll be back. And Dan Chris 24, thanks boys. Can you make friends with a double barrel shotgun? I don't think so. I don't think there's any guns in this. I don't think there's a suicide option either. We must. Oh, don't tell me it fucked up for me alt-tabbing again. What a great game. Alt-tabbing it can crash it. Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. We're not watching any videos. Actually, I already listened to the rehab room video.
Team 17.
Oh, it's alright.
Sassy Chat Games. Date.
Do the muscle desk again? The shelf is just superior, though. I mean, I guess we could, but I gotta go through this fucking conversation again.
If it is easier, that's cool. What? Don't bring. You're out. But like, why? Not. Why is this happening? Damn. Well, so like, where? Like, what? Who made them? Okay, you're so like, are you collecting things? Me? Oh, or enjoy the like? Oh, like I can't. Well, this is. But I have. And I've so bye.
Is it raining outside? Is the shower running? I need to go check that out. Why is the shower running? And the mouse acceleration is pissing me off. Yeah, I can't. That's weird. Is that a bug? Because I can't. I already talked to the shower anyway. That's weird. Alright. Air fryer is a cult leader? Okay, yeah, but we're dating things. I'm assuming that's a man. Alright, Shelf. Shelf, you're the only one left that I care about.
Dude? Oh, I can't believe you're back after the last time. That little negative voice in the back of my head was really sure you'd never come back after that whole weights thing we did. But I wrestled it into submission with the power of positive thinking. I didn't spend the entire night sweating and crying.
Please don't stress yourself out.
No, I'd never. I mean, I would, if that's what you wanted, but you don't, right? Right? So I didn't.
For the first time since you've met Shelley, you're interrupted by the presence of another.
Ah, you
Oh,
have visitor, Shelley.
okay, the desk showed up after all.
I will return another time.
Wow, you're so popular, Shelly.
I guess I am right now, aren't I?
Yeah. Well then, I will keep it short. Shelley, your constant anxiety is creating atmosphere of tension in the house. Everyone is afraid to hurt your feelings, so I have come to have talk with you.
You're not here to hang out with me?
This is business school.
Oh.
Shelley's eyes fill with tears, but where you would expect her to have an outsized reaction, she only looks down at the ground.
Sad.
This looks like real hurt.
Yeah, don't you think you could have said that a bit nicer?
Perhaps. I apologize, Shelley. It was not my intention to hurt you. I care about your feelings, Shelley, really. But we have tried dancing around it for long enough.
Can't you, like, give her the secret desk's cheat code to stability? Oh, fucking... Why do I need her help? I want to help her chill out. I don't want any of this lesbian shit to be happening. I don't like this.
What can I tell you but to relax? You must trust in your muscles. They are considerable.
Shelley sniffles, finally speaking.
Easy for you to say. Nobody put you together wrong. You can just trust you're gonna do your job every day.
Uh-oh.
Tears stream down Shelley's cheeks. Dasha gives Shelley a sweet if awkward pat on the shoulder.
I am sorry, Shelley. Please, try just to relax a bit, eh? We're all on your side, even if you do not feel it every moment. I will let the two of you speak.
Shelley sniffles again.
Yeah. I'm mounted wrong. No studs.
Don't worry, I'll mount you right, babe.
Right into the
I'll do it. I'll mount you properly. Let's fucking go. Yeah, right into the drywall. That's pretty bad.
I've had to hold on like crazy for years and
Okay,
years.
well, I should fix her then.
Dasha and Abel and all the rest of those guys. They don't know what it's like. They can just rely on their own muscles to get the job done, knowing nothing's wrong. Me? I just gotta know one of these days I'm gonna fall.
Alright, well, let's fix the shelf then.
Someone's gonna put too much weight on me and I'm gonna rip right out of the wall.
It's my house. I'm the only person who puts weight
Whoever
on
I'm
you.
holding up's gonna break. And I'm gonna know it was all my fault.
How's that your fault? Yeah, can't we just remount you?
You think I didn't think of that before? I tried asking around the house years ago if anybody could fix me. Nobody but Tony was even willing to try. And I am not letting that guy near me. You're the only person I trust to even try.
What? What? There's no option to be like, I'll fix you, babe. I got this. That fucking what the hell? Player choice? Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I see. Guess it was stupid to think I could fix it. That's fine. Guess that's enough negativity for now. Just gotta be positive.
It's clear Shelley's heart is not in her affirmations.
What, like, just be scared and not so loud about it? I guess that could work. I'm gonna go...
Shelley walks off away from you
God
without
damn.
looking back. You've never seen her so quiet or down.
What, do I gotta meet this fucking Tony prick now to learn how to fix her? Is that what's going on? Ugh. Yeah, the toolbox. That's what I figured. Where's my toolbox? Right here.
The handsome construction worker
Oh, God.
currently invading your space makes you feel as though you've accidentally wandered into an active building site. He holds up his hands to stop you from going any further, glaring at you as he looks you up and down.
Whoa, whoa! Where do you think you're going?
This is my house.
I can't let you in here without the proper PPE.
All right, hold on. The dogs want in here. What is it? You get my attention to beg for ice again? What is your problem? You want to tell them something? Sammy, stop lurking. Yeah, I can't even fix my waifu myself. I need the help of the gay construction worker.
Yeah.
Tony puts his fingers to his mouth and whistles.
Hey, oh, get him out of here. Your hard hat, your boots, your high-vis vest. Come on, this is a job site. Don't even get me started. Not when Johnny Wannabe next door's got a whole garage to himself. I mean, I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things go deep.
Remaining non-fat women. Bobby pin, chair, beverage, fan, first aid, poster, piano, coffee pot, nostalgia, toaster, wall... Oh my god. Alright, well, that's definitely a list of things. This guy got fucked with a 12-inch auger. Well.
What? You don't know nothing, do you? Look, all I'm saying is I want a little more space, too. You know, for entertaining. I'm a popular tool. It's always, hi, Tony this, thanks, Tony that, or Tone, my ass is leaking.
This is so gay.
John Lou. Incontinence. You didn't hear it from me, though. HIPAA.
He's literally a toilet, though.
Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me for what ails them. And, sometimes old Tom might also want to have special company over. You know what I'm talking about, huh?
Tony nods, grinning smugly at you.
You know, when you want to get your screws in nice and tight, you know, maybe you call someone over. You do a little bacon, you fill their cannoli.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ! Stop!
So is your attitude. So you telling me you don't get out there romantically?
Why would I? It's bleak enough out there as it is. Yeah, that's legit. I'll just say that. It's kind of
Well, Tony knows complicated, but you could probably pull more partners with better digs. Well, doesn't exactly scream Randy Andy, does it? A romantic prospect wants to know that you know your way around the toolbox. That you're good with
True.
your hands. A fixer. In this place,
Yeah, you need to teach me so I can fix my shelf.
know what I mean? No bells, no whistles, nothing. A drawbridge.
What?
Think about it. Your lover pulls up for a date and the drawbridge lowers to let him in. Pretty freaking impressive, huh? Oh yeah, I got everything I need on hand. A flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one, a hammer, and that spearmint gum you've had in here since April.
Ew.
I get it, you're a tough customer, but there's no need to get personal. At least hear the rest of my pitch, huh? Indoor slide. We get rid of the stairs, replace them with a slide. Great to travel from upstairs to downstairs. Way ahead of you. All us construction guys do this. It's an industry standard. You ready? Grippy socks.
You can tell most of the writers were women because the male characters have like 3 times as much dialogue for their intro cutscenes as the women do. The female characters.
All right, you're the boss. The heck is a load bearing? Now, how do you feel about indoor pools? Because
Okay, we're done. Yeah, indoor pool. That sounds awesome. Let's do it.
Availability's been shot ever since.
Tony slides past.
Anyway, that's enough about. It's a workshop about loving.
Oh god.
You might as well.
You want it now? But you can, help you fix up your romantic affairs. Cool. Now get out of here before a crane hits you in the face.
Jesus Christ. Alright, so are there any extra requirements to continue with Shelf Waifu or what? I mean, I don't know.
Is there any guide shit? The wallet in the attic. Okay. There's a wallet in here somewhere. A wallet? Hold on, I'll turn. Maybe the light will help. I don't really see a wallet, but I mean, so many. The fact there's 100 things to romance is kind of insane. Is it in the safe? Because I have to romance the safe to get in the safe. So might be that one might be locked behind another thing. Sammy, what are you doing? Do you want in here? Come on. Come on. No, 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 no. Come on. It's okay. I know. Here. We already did the game console. It's a choose your own adventure thing. So unless someone cheats for me, I don't want to waste time talking and going through the loop again. The stairs is a gilf. Well, I don't want a gilf. Are there any good ones? Yeah, the mini bar we saw in a different conversation. I guess we never talked to her, but she showed up in a different...
A bartender drums her fingers on the countertop, clearly bored out of her mind. Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly. She makes herself a drink, taking a
Okay,
small
just
sip
keep
of it
talking to
and
Shell,
setting
you
it
got it.
down. Your entrance startles her so badly, she nearly knocks it over.
Someone's here! Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler. I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev, or Beverly, or Madam Proprietress.
No.
That would be so cool.
Fine.
I'm the owner and bartender, and janitor, and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you. Hiya.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something. And then she snaps, pointing at you.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you, my proprietor. I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh.
You should. This is my
I owe you
house.
a huge debt. You have free drinks for life here. Welcome
Well,
to the
they're not free.
reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler.
Someone has to buy those.
And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings. Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar?
Yeah.
Nope, nothing.
Oh, really?
It's because nothing happened. Not as I've lost an so please. Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over, I'd polish the place up and prepare to be the best host I can be. But then
Alright, I gotta kick Sammy out of here. She's causing trouble.
spend yet another weekend all alone.
Nothing ever happens. It's true. Nothing ever happens. Wait, hold on. Players can meet Monique the Wallet by interacting with the money in the attic safe after completing Sophia's story. Yeah, see, you have to complete Sophia's story to unlock the wallet.
Did
I
you get a mini
figured.
bar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
Sammy just wanted stuff. Yeah, why'd I get a mini bar if I wasn't gonna invite guests over? That's very true. I like making drinks myself because I like drinking alone.
That's sad and totally not something I do. Hey, I got an idea. How about I serve something instead so we can be less pathetic together? So take a seat and let me fix you something already. Please, let me fix you something. First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail? Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail. Just as fun and delicious, but without the burn or the drunk part, obviously. Excellent. So, what'll it be? Ooh, those are just delicious. So many different floral and spirit-forward flavors. Coming right up.
Why would I pour out my drink? That's fucked up.
Taking an extended sip.
How was it?
Why are there only 2 types of answers in this game? It was really good. Where'd you learn?
Well, after 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice.
Okay, yeah, this girl's boring me. I'm gonna skip through this one. Sorry. Sure, I'll come back. I'll be back. I promise. Yep, I'll be right back. See ya. Here, let's see. I want to see the second version of this. I want to hear more drama because the bitch is crazy and the dude is a doomer.
Once again, Harper and Dirk are going at it when you walk up on them. This time, Dirk is the one shouting.
You need to let go of this stupid Chappie thing. I'm not him, and I never will be.
Don't you dare say his name. You could never be him.
I envy him, to tell you the truth. He finally escaped from you.
Harper is stunned into silence, her lower lip quivering for a moment before she points a finger at the door and
See, I like this one because at least stuff is happening.
Get out and go do whatever it is you do when you're living your double fucking life.
I can't wait to get out of here and not hear your shrill-ass voice. That's what I do when I'm away from you, by the way. I just enjoy the goddamn silence.
Yeah.
Go enjoy your goddamn silence then, you fucking asshole.
I will.
Dirk stomps away from Harper, stopping for a moment to look at you. He puts a hand on your shoulder, leaning in but still speaking loudly enough for Harper to hear.
Get away while you can, buddy. Don't let her get her claws into you. Trust me on that.
He walks away, flinching as Harper lets out a frustrated scream. The moment he's gone, Harper exhales, turning on a bright smile for you.
I'm so sorry you had to hear that. Durkee just gets so grumpy sometimes.
You deserve so much better, girl. No. Yeah, didn't he ask you not to go on that?
Huh? Durkee? Oh, he doesn't mind. He just gets weird when other people are around. You say his name in the right tone, he'll let you call him anything. Oh, Durkee. You seem like someone who gets relationships.
Yeah, this is Laura Bailey, I think, voicing this character.
I've been thinking a lot about my relationship with Durkee lately. You'll listen to me, won't you?
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, good. This way.
Harper grabs your hand, dragging you over to a quiet corner of the room, overturning a box to allow you to sit. She lies on the floor, as if she were at an actual therapist's office.
It all started a few years ago. A lot of things come through this laundry room, you know? You forget a lot of stuff in your pockets, sometimes you find it, sometimes you don't. And this time, you'd forgotten chapstick in your pocket. God, what a stick of chapstick he was. His name was Chappie, and he had the softest lips you can imagine. We spent weeks together. It was a real whirlwind romance. He started talking engagement towards the end, hoping maybe you'd forget a ring-shaped object in your pocket one of these days. It was a beautiful relationship, but it didn't last. You made sure of that.
Good.
No one understood us, but it was perfect. Everything was absolutely perfect. Chappie had crawled back into the pocket of one of your pants. He liked the dark. It made him feel safe.
What?
Harper sniffles, growing silent for a moment. When she speaks, her voice is filled with emotion.
Game console, you gotta guide her to beating Celine and her minions, apparently. Well, I think we did. I think we did the first time. I think it has to be more specific.
And then you washed him. Washford and Drysdale brought him back to me. I'll never forget it. He was melted.
She lets out a sob.
He wasn't the same after that. I tried to keep things going.
Harper turns to you, sadness and anger in her eyes.
But you threw him away.
No, I don't think I ran away from the minions. I think we shot everybody when we had a chance, didn't we? But yeah, he was melted, so I threw him in the trash.
He was my chappie! Anyway, ever since then, when Durkee gets washed by Washford and Drysdale, he leaves. And when he's up there in your closet, he pretends he doesn't know me. I've gone to see him so many times. I've cried and screamed and practically kicked his door down.
That doesn't sound healthy.
So toxic! I know that Durkee is cheating when he's up there. He calls himself Clarence and acts like he's so cool and above everybody else. Tell the truth, Durkee! I know you and those Hanks are getting it whenever you're up there. And he's got a stream of objects coming in and out of that closet. I know it! Of course I do! Everyone's always like, oh, how do you know, Harper? How are you so sure?
She taps her temple.
Hamper's intuition, honey. I know how
Oh yeah,
nasty he is.
did you
I
dream
know
about it
you
too?
can't go that long without getting some. Anyway, I've been thinking a lot about our relationship lately. Obviously, I've done nothing wrong and never have. But I just love my Durkee so much. Even though he hurts me so. I just don't know what I should do.
This is just like an average woman. Like average woman crazy. See, hold on tight and never like Wait. This might actually be a real choice. I don't know. What do you 1, 2, or 3? Which one you want? Just shout it out. Vanilla, borderline personality disorder, void. Yeah. Okay, fine. We'll do a poll. I was hoping it'd be more unified than that. Oh, wait, no. This game crashes when you alt-tab it. Fuck. Did I just fuck it? No, okay. It's fine. Oh. Okay, I can't do a poll. Because it's crashed when I've alt-tabbed it. But I'll just do 3, whatever.
Because you're just so smart and thoughtful and good with relationships.
Not true.
Well, I guess I should go. Durkee could be doing God knows what out there. I gotta find him before he cheats on me.
She sits up, smiling cheerfully.
Thanks for listening. I feel so much better. Bye!
All right. Yeah, that's the most accurate woman portrayal in this game. Okay, what do we want? Okay, I'm seeing a suggestion for window, piano. Alright, we can see piano. We've walked by it like 100 times.
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands before you, her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest. She sways softly, silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear. The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here? The silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world. Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it.
I just start hammering on the keys to get her attention. No? Okay.
You introduce yourself, and yet still she does not open her eyes. Finally, she opens her eyes, heaving a polite but obviously impatient sigh.
Maestro? The performance? It was coming along nicely.
Was it, though?
That was door 33. Surely you recognized it. It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long, by the composer John Gage. Honestly, the man was a genius. I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note. Breathtaking. You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio. You two have met, I'm assuming?
Alright, is this a skip? This seems like a skip one, because I don't give a fuck what she's saying. What the hell are you talking about?
Music? I'm always talking about music. Anyway, our audience that night was completely... They erupted. It almost seems like music. Very atonal. Valdivian, is he a composer? Well...
Keys.
So long, man.
Oh, thank God. It was a short one. It's always the gay ones. The gay ones are the yappiest ones. A lot of the woman ones have short intros. I'm gonna skip talking to the ghost, because I know she actually is a yapaholic for sure. The fucking ghost doesn't shut the fuck up.
Me. Were you followed?
Oh my God, we're clear. Yeah, dude. What's the realization?
Not up to us. And if an
Okay, whatever. Who cares about the rights of inanimate objects? They exist to be my cum sleeves, cum socks, cum dumpsters. That fuck you. They're my objects. I own them.
Valdivianites. It's so to that end.
Try interacting with the coffee pot like that one guy said, so you might be able to make a cup of coffee and have the nightmare one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, remind me after we do shelf. We'll do shelf again real quick. We have to romance one character before we stop playing.
Deuterino? Shelley still has a slight air of nervousness to her, but the edge in her voice is gone.
So, I was doing a lot of thinking and some reading up online. I thought always being positive would help the negativity and fear I felt. But I guess that's what folks call toxic positivity.
True.
And that's bad.
It is.
I was just so scared of falling down and letting everybody down. I was pushing people away without even meaning to.
I don't blame you.
Well, thanks, but it was the wrong way to go. I'm still scared of falling down, honestly. I don't really know what to do with all that fear.
I just try not to think about it. Learning to deal with it can be a lifelong thing. You just learn to live with it.
Maybe someday I will too. But look, I gotta thank you. Most everybody runs away from me before too long. You stuck around, and you were supportive. I don't know if I'd have ever been able to relax long enough to rethink my entire deal without you around. In a way, you were my shelf. So thanks.
I'm the shelf.
There's one more thing. I haven't been close to anybody in a long time, and you've been on my mind so much. I thought it was all the anxiety at first, but last night, instead of staying up because I was scared you were gonna hate me, I kept thinking, I want to see that smile again. Do you think maybe we could be more than friends?
Yes. Yes.
You would? Oh my god. I've never done this before. I don't know what happens next. I'm scared, but it feels different this time. I feel fluttery. It's nice.
Shelley reaches out for your hand. Her grip is strong, but there's a sweet softness in her touch.
I feel like with you by my side, I can take on anything. It's easy not to worry about the bad things when I see you smile like that. The future feels bright.
Yeah, we did it, guys. We're in love with the shelf.
I'm gonna lift you higher.
Yeah. Charm, appealing. Game console, she gives you a save password if you play along with her quest again. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let's do the coffee pot.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Oh, hi there. Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs.
Excuse me with that voice? What? Hello? That's great.
I'm Kirby, happy to help.
That's... Bro, you don't even sound close to a woman. Not even close!
G'day. I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say.
Also, this dude has a really shit microphone, too, on top of, like, what the fuck, man?
What can I get for you today?
There's some serious nepotism shit going on. A fagata. Yeah, I think I'm good. No coffee.
Oh, we'll see you next.
Okay, can I use the coffee maker now? How does this work?
I don't know how to get coffee, guys. Someone needs to figure that out. Record play in the dining area. One sec. Sammy, I guess Sammy's got to go outside. Fuck.
Make sure you talk to Shelly again after you sleep. Yeah, yeah, I'm assuming there's more, yeah. Alright, hold on. Is behind the voice actor's picture is ghoulish? You have to look that up. I don't even want it. Okay, I might be losing my mind. That was not Sammy barking. I'm not really sure what that noise was.
The beautiful flapper you see before you stands in stark contrast to the strange music that plays when you turn on your record player. Where she seems sweet with an old-world sort of beauty, the music she plays is all kinds of wrong. It skips and goes from too fast to too slow.
My record player broken?
She dances to it all the same, swinging her arms and legs in time to the herky-jerky rhythm of some ancient record.
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket. You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
May I have this dance?
Pipe down and just dance already.
You give it your best shot, which seems to please her.
Now you're on the trolley. Exactly what I said. You're getting it.
Mercifully, she turns the music off.
Well, well, well. It's about time you came to see me. My name's Rainy. How you doing? I've been waiting for you to come over and see me sometime. You've been all over this house, but you never come my way.
Yeah, I didn't even know you still worked.
Of course I still work. I might be an antique, but there's still plenty of life in this old record player. Well, anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here. Even if your face ain't exactly new to me. Nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I can't imagine why. I used to be the belle of the ball. Everyone was so happy to see me at a party. Now it's always just me and my records.
It's probably because you're playing them at the wrong speed.
The wrong speed? You spifflicated or something? It's just fine. Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep the party going here. Feel free to stick around, if you can keep up. Otherwise, you can beat it. This beat's for expert hoofers only.
Rainie's frenetic, high-pitched record is too much for most anyone to keep up with. You decide to check in with her another time.
I just can't get over, like, that's probably a normal intro. And then the fucking shower, Elvis, was like 500 lines to get through his intro. It was, like, insane. Alright, so chair and window. Okay, we'll try chair.
And there, in the
What the?
deepest recesses of the Feywilds, is where I shall find the Everblade.
The petite blonde thespian turns her attention to you suddenly, greeting you with a cheerful smile.
Oh, hey there! I didn't realize I had an audience.
Yeah, I mean, the chair kind of looks like a dude. I mean, look at the shoulder to hip ratio going on there. No tits. Shoulder to hip ratio, yeah.
She draws a hand over her face, perhaps to help her concentrate. And then...
Hail, fair traveler. Have you seen a sword in these woods? A sword that sparkles with the light of the evening sun, even in the darkest of nights. Acting, of course. I put on a different play each day of the week. Today is Fantasy Friday. The play of the day is Everblade. I'm playing Spindle, a forest
Link.
spirit trying to save her home by finding a magic sword. Hey, you wouldn't be interested in joining me up here, would you?
Sure.
Great. Can't wait to see what you could do. I'm sure you'll break a leg, but don't break too many. I only have 4 of them. We each pick stock roles and then improvise our way through a little sketch. The genre is our guide. We're very commedia dell'arte here. I'll give you a character, and you can direct the story from there.
Thomas, you're watching this shit? You missed a lot of the gay stuff earlier. We're trying to avoid the men now.
Oh, don't worry. It's no big deal. We're just playing. There are no stakes at all. We usually don't even have an audience. The important thing is that you have fun.
Oh, the voice actor. Oh, okay. I gotcha.
And that you're comfortable. I am big on the actors being comfortable in their space, so we shouldn't do anything.
All these voice actors have no self-respect. These people have worked on actual good stuff but decided to lower themselves to this.
And no,
This is some kind of like money laundering scam or something.
better word. No being a creep.
I mean, apparently there's a fuck ton of, you know, decent voice
So as long
actors
as you
in
follow
this.
that rule, I'll play along with anything you say and do. Promise. There's no wrong answers. That's the spirit! And remember, if it ever gets too much for you or you're uncomfortable with the subject matter, you just let me know. Let's pick a safe word. You say the word, and we'll stop doing whatever we're doing. Okay? My word is Davenport. If I say Davenport, it means we stop what we're doing. Go ahead and pick your safe word.
Chair sex.
Okay. That's kind of funny. But this is a tool to help the performers feel comfortable around around each other, so maybe you should pick something less that.
Oh, come on. All right, bison then.
Oh, okay. Bison. Great. Let me.
Oh my God. All right. Hello, audience. Hello. Hi. Oh, what? Oh, it's the floor. Yeah.
I'll be cheering you on.
The fat floor bitch. We haven't talked to her in a while.
In that case, let's start. Woo! Yay! Florence loves this fantasy stuff.
God damn it. Oh my God. Why? Too many words. So you got the legendary sword Everblade.
She traveled far, and on her road
Nefarious bridge troll. Pay the troll toll with your boy hole.
I am but a humble forest.
Because we know you're a man, dude.
We have no use for money.
Let's pay a little dance. They comments.
Which to pay the toll.
They make an Always Sunny reference, but they don't do the whole. Like, why even reference Always Sunny if you're not gonna do the boys hole, whatever. Then you must pay with your life.
Very well. Here you go. 1 lifespan.
She doesn't even fight him? What the fuck?
Am I free to go?
This is fucking stupid.
Like that one. So, can you like be cool?
No, fight to the death.
Wait, what? I'm gonna. Oh, poor.
Oh, she hates me? Cause I didn't play along. Oh, that's funny. Alright, fuck you, bitch. Goodbye. They gave me more charm? Okay.
Wanna sit this one out?
Oh god,
Honestly,
this homo's
I think she was
back.
just a chair out of your league. Not too shabby. You know, I'm not one for friendship much, but I think it's time we scooch up our relationship a half notch so I can throw you a bone in the form of specs points.
Okay, so he's the one who gave me the points. I see. I'm now friends with the gay heartbreak guy. Isn't that cool? Awesome. Hope I can get you to hate me too.
Oh, I can't wait. But look, maybe this time I can teach you my ways.
Is that something I should learn?
Of course. The feeling of knowing that no one can hurt you.
Okay.
If you're alone at the. Plus, you get the same amount of points.
You do have a point there.
You know, keep it.
I get points for people hating my ass. Well, I got the chair to hate me pretty fast. That was easy. Alright, we can do one more. Do we want to follow up on a character? The fan in the home gym is a crazy bitch too. How many crazy bitches are there? Alright.
You've never been famous a day
What
in
the
your
fuck?
life, but as you try to evaluate the excitable figure blatantly staring at you, you can't help but wonder if perhaps this is how it feels. She looks at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery, her eyes wide and her jaw dropped.
Oh my god, this cannot be real. I must be dreaming, right? This is totally a dream. It has to be. Yes, that's it. That's clearly the most logical explanation. Right now, I am comfortably asleep in my bed, zonked out on Ambien, listening to the calming drone of my white noise machine. Because this right here, there is absolutely no way on Earth this could actually be happening, right?
Depends on what you think is happening.
I think you're actually here
Yeah.
in the flesh, that's what.
She turns away from you for a few moments, fanning at her face, but it doesn't help her calm down.
I just can't believe it. I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then, you know, when it actually happens, no amount of preparation could ever possibly be
Yeah,
enough.
this is like the bad type of yandere right here, other than her being ugly, but this is just annoying.
People throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually do it. Wait, did I say that out loud? Ugh, I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry. It's just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting to my rotors, which means I'm liable to blurt out just about any random thing that pops into my head. Taxidermy, penicillin, Ontario. You know, see? Just like that. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
Have you considered medication?
Oh, I've considered a lot of things. I'm sorry, I really don't mean to be overreacting like this. I just never thought we'd actually get the chance to interface like this. And now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I? Yeah? You get nervous too?
I mean, I'm infallible now.
Would you allow me the opportunity to just reset this whole interaction so I have the chance to put my best blade forward?
Sure.
Thank you. Thank you. I so appreciate it.
Yeah, just hurry up.
Okay, here goes. Hi there. I'm Fantina. And if it wasn't painfully obvious from my over-the-top outburst a moment ago, I am your biggest fan.
Okay, now I feel like a retard. I'm like, why is the fan like a crazy Andre? Because she's a fan. Your fan is your biggest fan. I guess I should have got that. Yeah. Even bigger than my mob. Really? What kind of fucking... That's fucking stupid.
I've been a huge admirer of yours since the second you brought me home from that discount electronics outlet all those years ago. Just everything about you is so unbelievably impressive. I'm constantly in total awe. It's true. I've never known anyone so inspiring. The way you wash the dishes, making sure they're sparkling clean even before you place them in the dishwasher. The way you adhere to a strict daily routine with every single minute pre-planned weeks in advance. The way you always fought. There truly aren't words for how incredible you are. You're beyond, you know, I know you know. No, it's silly. Forget I ever said anything. Well, would you just so only if it's not too much trouble though. I really don't want to
You take
Oh, really nice. Oh, and I didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher. You, wow, and they are going to be so unbelievable. Wait, yeah, you have a fan club. We talk. There's a very comprehensive.
Who the hell else is in the fan club?
We don't like to advertise a lot. We only want to actually, and I would never want to impose or overstep. Thinking about, I really think so.
Jesus Christ. Okay. So, I'm guessing I botched the coffee interaction. Either that or I have to talk to the coffee troon again. Because I don't think I can get the coffee or anything. Fuck, we're not gonna get to play Gex. Alright, maybe we'll just talk to the shelf one more time and then we'll end it. Oh, god damn it.
David is obviously... I'm worried his... Not anyway. It real... But remember...
Attention, jackasses! We're all... David.
Yeah, I can't believe I've been playing it this long, but whatever. Let's just see. I don't know how many other interactions are with the shelf.
Hey, cutie, here for a hug?
Yeah.
Shelley opens her arms, curling them around you in a sweet embrace.
Anytime you want another one, you just let me know.
Oh, that's all you get. Damn. Alright, well, that's a good way to end it, I guess. We found one love. Shelf. The power of shelf. Alright. What a fucking pain in the ass that was. Alright, yeah. God damn, dude. God damn. That took so long. Well, it's because we were trying to find a waifu. And the bed was a solid lock-in at the beginning. And then we get cucked by some, like, Troon creature thing. It's definitely some writer self-insert bullshit. Just gross. Yeah, the bed definitely wasted our time. Yeah, we never played Lost Records. I could always play it some other time. There's no reason I have to play, you know, shit like that only at special events. Sometimes you just need to play garbage. You know what I mean? Should have went for the Russian desk mommy. I like Shelf. She was unhinged. Just unhinged and nice to me. It's a good combo. Do I have to get 100 fly tokens in the fucking overworld too? That sounds like a pain in the ass. It was the abs. I do like... Yeah, I do kind of like that. Game of the year material? Hell no, dude. I mean... It held my attention way longer than I thought it would, but hell no. Are you kidding? Can I make that jump? I mean, the vampire power lets you glide, but I don't think I can take it all the way over here. I'm not sure.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Them treasure chests contain treasure.
No shit. Did I really need that asshole to tell me the treasure chests have treasure?
Isaac, Lido deck is filthy.
Ryan, already ready with the guide. Unbelievable. I should double your pay. Is there nothing else here?
Moves outside your head. Gotta love the thing. We'll follow you, creature. Iceberg, dead ahead.
I know we kept joking that like Gex is like part of Pride Month because the whole Say Gex meme, but it's just like it's only fitting that I play this on the Pride stream. I've solidified it.
Time to go postal. Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
All right, hold on. How do you yeah, there we go. Because I need to get on those crates. Yeah, here we go.
Crank up up a Gilbert and Sullivan, dude.
I know. I don't sneeze normal. I don't know how anymore. I forgot.
Time to go postal.
I used to. Gex, he's encouraging me to be a Fed. He's saying go postal. Bedtime. Time to kill. Kill the innocents. Fed posting Gex.
My tail doesn't like you.
See ya, Galakian Knight. Nah, it's too late for Lost Records. I'm ending the stream at about midnight. I have to go to bed early because I'm gonna be gone for a few days. Gotta get up early. Oh, god damn it. I fucking didn't jump. I got nothing. I'm annoyed slightly.
We'll follow you, preacher.
Did I see the email with the thumbnail for the wage vid? Yeah, the thumbnails like that don't really work well. It also doesn't... God damn it. It doesn't look anything like my videos. I mean, if you wanted to do that for a video you made or something, that'd be fine. But the thing is, like, I don't really have... Okay, alright. I don't really have, like, a form of branding, so that's why so many of my thumbnails look similar, because... Like, my style of thumbnail is the brand. You know what I mean? That makes sense.
Somebody's gotta do it.
Alright, is there anything else in here? Oh, I never even... Huh. What does the cannon do? I never went up to the cannon. I'm gonna have to circle back around. This is only one way over there. Thomas, are you here to say Gex? Are you gonna join us in saying Gex? You think Thomas is gonna get it? Wait, is there nothing to shoot at? There must be something to shoot at. Why else is the cannon here? It couldn't have just been the skeleton. Can't destroy that either. What's the point of this cannon? I came here for no reason?
Gopher. Captain Scooby needs a back rub.
My tail says hello.
Oh, here's the death wall. The death wall, guys. Okay, well, what? That's just death. Why? Fucking death? It's death? Hold on, there's something over here. Why climb the wall if you die? Does the death wall stop when I get past it? Ow. Gax or Croc? Gax. Gax is definitely better than Croc.
Says tail and TNT battles, always a useful combination.
Isaac, the Lido deck is filthy.
I have to get these other flies. Getting all 100 fly tokens is definitely the worst part about this, without a doubt. Because it's only 100. You know, like in Gex 2, even though you had to collect 120 things, there was usually well over 120, you know? Like, I have to ignore this right here so that I can get the... Otherwise, you should just skip every fly token, you know what I mean? And it's so easy. Like, this isn't like Spyro where the levels are designed around the fact you have to collect everything. No, in this, like, you can miss shit and then just... It takes you an eternity to figure out what you missed. Especially with the environment interactable objects, which are different in every level. Like, the pyramid level was the worst example of that, where you could just randomly break one of the walls near the beginning of the level. Is there any point to coming up here? You gotta kill all the enemies too, that's another thing. Don't tell me that motherfucker's invincible. That's great. That's fucking great. I need a checkpoint now, or I'm gonna lose everything I grabbed up until the last checkpoint. Checkpoint. Dude, I don't know why my nose is so itchy, dude. I did not even drink that much caffeine. I don't know. Maybe something in the food I ate? Allergic reaction? I don't really have food allergies, though. I have no idea. I'm missing a shit ton of stuff. There's gotta be more rooms. Ah. System Shock 2 Remaster sucks. It doesn't even let you save on co-op. Really? It doesn't let you save on co-op? I'm gonna fucking die. And I bet I have to kill that parrot. I bet I do. I'm scared to actually fight anything. I'm gonna fucking die. I eat anything different today? Not really.
We'll follow you, preacher.
Isn't this exciting, guys? This is definitely gonna be the remote I grabbed. There's no way I'm doing this shit again. Of course, I gotta find the rest of the flies, but...
That was amazing, sir. Well done.
Wowie fucking zowie, dude. My zowie got wowied. Now the real question is, where the hell is the next room in this level? There's no way all the flies were just in those 3 areas. I'm missing a shit ton still. Oh, maybe I have to go backward and up. Yeah, there's gotta be a way. Yeah, there's a way up there. I see it. Oh, that's what I missed. There we go. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The block sends you backward? Oh, God. That fucking sucks.
Rank up the Gilbert and Sullivan, dude. Isaac, Nido Jackson. Check out Shaw, baby, yeah. Isaac, Nido Jackson.
I really think I do have to kill the parrots, which is crazy because I don't know how to fucking kill them without getting hurt. Okay, that's how you do it. No, they don't drop any. Oh, yeah, they do. Okay. Is it only one? Yeah, it's only one. All right. I can't look in first person when I'm teetering. This is always the most annoying shit where I gotta find the last few. Okay. What's down here?
Rank up the Gilbert and Sullivan, dude.
Ooh. Okay. Alright, hold on. I think I can... This will be risky, but I could reset the checkpoint. I think I gotta go all the way back through the wall, though. Oh, there's a fly.
We'll follow you, preacher.
Yeah, where was the checkpoint? Do you guys remember? I actually don't remember where the checkpoint TV was. Where was it?
Rank up the Gilbert and Sullivan, dude.
I'm guessing no one was actually watching, because I don't see a single chat answer to where the hell the checkpoint TV was. Because you can hit them multiple times, I just don't remember where it was. Wasn't there a checkpoint TV in this level? I think there was. Oh, there's a TV.
Gopher.
none of you guys are watching. Good shit. Why am I even streaming Gex if no one's watching? They're just listening. Sorry you were gooning. Good to know. Next to the turtle. Wait, are you telling me it was on the other end of the death wall and I didn't fucking see it? Didn't I just walk past it? It was by where you are. I'm watching a video on it. What do you mean? Where? By where I'm at doesn't tell me anything. I don't understand why, like, you guys understand there's like a 5-second stream delay, then you have to type. By the time I see your message, I'm not standing in the same place. You have to describe. My God. You guys can't be trusted, none of you. Nobody can be trusted. Chat never helps, ever. I don't know why I ask.
It can be rewarding to ride the wall of death, but please be careful.
Get the ones in those boxes on the floor. Which boxes? Bruh, the chat is like fucking dead now. Like, it's just dead completely. Oh, you can push these? I didn't even know that. I kind of just cheesed my way up there. Oh, hold on. Nice.
We'll follow you, preacher. Night, night, baby.
I'm so scared of dying without the checkpoint, man. I feel like it's gonna happen. There's no more health.
Eat this.
Yeah, supposedly there's over 800 people watching, and there's like 3 people in chat. It's like, figure that shit out.
We'll follow you, preacher.
Yeah, I need to just get out of here. Alright, I think I got everything in this room. Yes, you're all bots. Bots, feds. The 14%, the ever-lingering 14%. Alright, I'm assuming I missed something in the death room, but I think the checkpoint was... I guess it must have been past the death wall, right? I mean... I don't... It has to be. Hold on, I'm gonna wait for another wall to pass. I don't trust myself. God damn. Alright. Did I gaslight myself? There actually is no checkpoint wall in this level? I don't know. I have no idea. I thought there was... Or a checkpoint TV, I mean. I thought there was a checkpoint TV in this level. Alright, well, I know there's one more parrot I have to kill in this room. Alright, there's a fly. So what, that leaves what, 2 unaccounted for? Because the parrot only drops 1.
Checkpoint TV was by the swinging barrels and platforms where you're inside the ship. Oh, maybe that TV doesn't respawn. The one in the desert level respawned. Because I walked past. Okay, there we go. Alright, all the enemies are dead. All the enemies are dead. We just have to figure out where the last two flies are. I don't know where they could be. But we gotta figure it out. I hate the camera doing that shit. It's scary. It was on the death wall, you missed it. Okay. That accounts for one, at least. There could be two on the death wall, I don't know. That's scary as shit though, for obvious reasons. But I guess as long as I collect them, I'm okay, even if I die on the way back, I think. Because you are getting the remote. But I have to get them, that's the thing. The problem is, like, the draw distance in this room is ass. Like, the draw distance in general is better than the first game, but it's not that good.
Easy.
Alright, here's the checkpoint TV. So, yeah, this checkpoint TV, it doesn't respawn. So, I'm just gonna save it. I'll grab all the shit in this room. God, that sucks so much, ass. Oh, these respawn too, so I don't even know which one of these I've collected.
Nap time.
Oh, right, this. What, you guys thought I was gonna finish date everything? No, we just needed date one. We got the shelf, alright? We got the shelf. Unfortunately, you cannot have sex with the shelf. There's no sex in the dating game because, I don't know, Western people are subhumans, I guess. Yeah, at least she wasn't a whore, true. Ever played Skull Monkeys? It's a good 2D PS1 Kino platform by Doug DeNaples. I don't know what that is. Skull Monkeys. I don't think I've ever heard of it. I'm just gonna leave that checkpoint there, honestly.
Crank up a Gilbert and Sullivan, dude. Swinging for the fences, baby.
I still have no idea what the hell that cannon's for. Like, what does that do? There's nothing to shoot except maybe that skeleton.
We'll follow you, creature. That is one powerful piece of machinery.
Why can he do that? Why can he do that, though?
Gopher. Captain Stubing needs a back rub.
Isaac, the Lido deck is filthy.
Okay, at least some of this shit didn't respawn. You kill him with cannon, but you don't have to kill him with the cannon. That's why I'm not sure why there's even a cannon. I mean, you can just kill him. It's just a normal enemy. Yeah, he's annoying, but he's a normal enemy.
We'll follow you, creature.
They really should have given Pirate Gex more lines. I feel like he only says like 3 things.
Pipe and smoke it.
I kind of just cheesed it. I don't understand some of this wall shit. I feel like the wall serves no purpose. Look, there's not even a thingy there. Oh, that actually doesn't hurt me. What? The top of the wall doesn't have a... Doesn't hurt you. That is bizarre. Is that supposed to happen? I don't know. I ain't doing that. That's suicide. There we go. Alright, now I gotta come back and grab all the other ones. It's kind of easier to do backward than forward. You have more time, you know? Alright, are there any more on that side?
Rank up for Gilbert for Sullivan, dude.
I think I got them all. I hope. Pretty sure I saw bugs on the top when you're climbing on the wall. It was blue and gold. Where? In this room? The sticky wall on this end ends right there. I guess you're just supposed to drop down when you get to that point, which is very weird. When you drop on top of the wall, you think there's stuff? This is turned to some schizo shit. I don't think you're supposed to drop on top of the wall, though. It just seems like an oversight. Oh, hold on. Oh. You are supposed to ride on the wall. What the fuck? Fuck. I botched that. Oh well. Okay. Well, this is gonna be awkward, to say the least.
Isaac, Lido deck is moving.
So those are the last two. What a fucking pain in the ass. Holy shit. I just, again, like, I feel like this is an improvement over the second one in almost every way except the fly coin thing. The fly coin thing is awful. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with that. Oh. God fucking oh, I'm getting annoyed by the camera. And the camera's still ass. Like, I think in the first level the camera was fine from what I remember. But, I feel like every level after that I've been fighting with the camera in some fashion. Yeah, the snow level, I don't think I had a problem. Because it's probably the least linear level. It had more open level design. Oh, come on. I don't think I've ever seen him do a stab.
Forget about it.
Forget about it. Alright. The bonus coins are saved, thankfully.
Isaac, Edo deck is stupid. This is from Mr. Sinatra. Iceberg, get it! Hey, forget about it. I'll be chopped. We'll follow you, preacher.
This shit is the type of shit that makes me want to shit my pants every time. You know? Woo! Thank God. Alright.
Nice work, Pegleg.
Arg me, wench. When this is over, we can play pirate, and Blackbeard the Gecko will be your nasty cabin boy.
Why don't you just take your rest before you start making vacation plans?
Arg me? No, all right. Well, if you need me, I'll be out there somewhere trying to save you.
Loading. Come on, I should probably just save.
Let's get it on. Let's get it on.
Yeah, where was that girl and date everything?
The problem with a level like this is that it's completely linear, so for every single remote, I have to do the same bullshit. Like, why? Why, though? I mean, imagine if in Mario 64, every time you got a star, you had, like, to funnel down the same, like, linear path to get the next star. That'd be so shit. And yeah, what do they do? That's exactly what they did here. Oh, I actually went the wrong way there. Well, not really, because I needed the checkpoint, but...
Swinging for the fences, baby.
You ever get that feeling like you're falling when you fall from a great height in video games? Not anymore, but I did when I was younger. I just don't really get that immersed in games anymore. That's literally the clock level? Yeah, you're fucking right. The clock level is ass. Yeah. Yeah, the clock level in Mario 64 is like that. You're right. This big titty Latina girl there, but she had a 3% chance to show up at any of the rooms. What? How does that work? In date everything? What? A 3%? What's she? How would she appear? What does it look like?
We'll follow you, creature. It's tail time.
As sometimes what you have to do to get all the star coins in some Mario games, by having to restart the level every single time. Annoying design. Yep. Yep.
Let's get it on.
I have no idea the guy just says that. That's fucking brutal. Whatever. I don't think I'm gonna play, She's a Fly because Latinas smell. Is that true? The Latina's a fly, so that's why it's a 3% chance in any room, because you're just looking for a fly. I gotcha. You know, they had a cat boy. Did they have, like, any other, like, you know, monster girl types in that? Well, I guess they had the fridge, but did they have a woman? Was there any monster girls? Or was it only the cat boy in the fridge?
Iceberg, get ahead!
Is there a mouse? No, the air and water girls don't count. It's got to be like a, you know, an actual animal combined with a woman. I mean, yeah, if it was actually anime style, they probably could pull off water and air girl, but I mean, in that art style, I would not count it. Because they were literally elementals, you know what I mean? Middle-aged mouse guy, you get... Oh, you're talking about the fucking mouse trap? Yeah, fucking hell, man. I forgot about the fucking mouse trap. Any girls? That's what I'm saying. Are there any girls? Game is for gays and women, so probably not.
We'll follow you, creature.
Yeah, so I don't know, the fly, does the fly look like a monster girl, or is it just a woman?
Can I lift Betty Dash or Winifred? God damn it, dude. I'm having a moment right now. I'm having a moment. Yeah. My dad is right. You should only date a girl you can lift. It just means I have to get even stronger.
Lock and load, little lizard.
All right. That level would have been decent if this game was not styled like Mario 64, but because it is, that level sucked.
Like candy.
What did that do? Oh. These 17 bonus coins. Alright. Yeah, dude, that game was... I know that this is not surprising to anybody, but honestly, even I was a little shocked how diverse that game was. Like, it feels like... They made sure the demographics were like percentage based, you know what I mean? Where they literally had it down to a science, like out of the 100 characters, how many could be, you know, white, black, Asian, Hispanic, etc. You know what I mean? Like it felt very clinical, disturbingly clinical. Because like for some of them, it just didn't even make sense. Ooh, Army Channel. Here we go. Actually, I think this is the last level I ended up playing when I had this game as a kid. I don't think I got any further than this.
War is a many splendid thing.
Back in 42, we used machine guns to shatter searchlights, sir.
Okay. Awesome.
You know what this uniform needs? Acceptance.
Oh, that's all you can destroy with it? That kind of sucks.
Chicks dig me because I rarely wear underwear. And when I do, it's usually something unusual.
I kind of like that line. It's just a remix of the Christmas level theme. They getting lazy already?
Easy.
Oh, yeah, that's a mine. All right. I'm scared. How do I get that without... Ow. Yeah. I don't think the long jump goes high enough.
Surprise, surprise, surprise.
Oh, you want to date everything to have a cockroach waifu? Yeah, that'd be pretty good. You know, Japanese, like an unironic, like anime version of date everything, I think could have worked. You know, and you guys know me. I'm not a fucking weeb, but I just feel like it would work. It would work.
Weeb loves Dragon Ball. What? Dude, I know that's bait, but it's too obvious. You know what I mean? Like, everyone likes Dragon Ball. Like, everyone on the planet's a fucking weeb then? What? How do I get through there? That's obviously, that obviously opens up. Do I have to open this up like a shortcut? Where this interconnects to different parts of the level or something? I bet it does. That's gotta be how it works. Like, I gotta go in the other barracks to open it up. Yeah, fuck. It's already midnight. God damn it. Alright. I'll just get the fly. I'll get the fly thing in one of the remotes, so we'll just end it there. Okay, so I can't go in there. Can I shoot the mines? No? You can only shoot searchlights. That's disappointing. Oh, okay, you can long jump over the mines. Alright.
Note to self. Don't get killed in big loud war.
That's pretty solid note. Yeah, don't get killed. God damn it. Actually, I don't think that hurt me. I actually avoided that mine somehow. Weird.
Where are you from, son? Holy!
Okay, you can shoot people. Alright. That's kind of neat. Shot that guy.
How do you like me now?
I think you might have said this already, but that Joe Cat guy would have loved that game. I vaguely know this Joe Cat guy, but I really don't know that much. Fucking inform me, I suppose.
The first word out of your filthy sewer will be Gex.
Horrible chaps, those snipers. Stay in the foxhole, please.
Oh my, that's just a grenade with legs. What the fuck? Oh fuck, man, they have big explosion radiuses. Shit. Oh my god, Ricardo showed up finally. I gotta speed run through this shit because I really can't afford to stay up. I still gotta pack up a few things and get to sleep. I don't know how I'm gonna fucking sleep though, but I'll try.
The Pentagon spent $25 million on this one level?
That wouldn't even, for modern games, spending 25 million on a level isn't even that crazy. Well, the Pentagon though, I mean, that might raise some eyebrows. Did the Pentagon paid for day everything to brainwash us to be gay? Come on, grab that shit. I'm shocked that doesn't hurt you if you long jump over it right. Alright, did I miss anything? Yeah.
Good morning, Menlo Park! This was the 60s had run and hide. Of course, I'd have sideburns and bell-bottoms.
Shit like this is a pain in the ass, because, like, there's nothing I can do other than just run through the trenches and hope that I grab all the shit. You know what I mean? Like, this is... The camera angle is purposely set up in such a way that I can't just see if I missed it. I literally gotta just run through all of it.
Show me the money, baby. Hey, no kidding, did I miss the make love, not war level? If I was Alan Alda, I'd be sobbing by now. 8 times I did, I wish I had joined the circus.
Okay, I hope I grabbed everything. It really feels like there's no fucking way to know, like... Oh, what is collecting that gonna do? Airdropping in a TV. I'm still missing a shit ton of flies.
$25 million on this one level?
Yeah, it's midnight. Oh my god. I should have known I wouldn't have time for 2 levels. This game's levels are a lot longer than 2's. But they are better levels, there's no doubt about that. Yeah, okay, I gotta skip that shit. Well, okay, you know what? I'm gonna be responsible. Fuck it, I'm gonna be responsible.
Lock and load, little lizard.
I hate being responsible. We're just gonna grab this. I'll save and end it. Because who knows, it could take me 20 more minutes to find.
Hello, soldier.
All is fair in love and war. Now that war is out of the way, well...
Don't you ever give up?
I have not yet begun to fight, I think.
You see, be like Gex. Harass women until they have sex with you. What could possibly go wrong? Alright. Alright, super chats. Tiny Conspiracy, thanks for $5. You wouldn't sit in that chair again if you knew what we did to it while you were away. Your words on a screen. You're like Nick, thanks $2. Is this how women see the world? I'm guessing that's just for... You could put that any part of date everything, and it'd be accurate. Sean Septum, thanks $10. Good day, mate. Eat me bussy down under. The fucking Troon coffee machine. Oh, shit. What the my internet, right on time. You gotta be kidding. Hold on, I think it's coming back. It's coming back. Alright. At least it didn't, like, you know, tank for like 15 minutes. That's a random name, thanks to Canadian. The fan is Mika Burton. Kill it. Oh, yeah, so the fucking... your number 1 fan, Yandere, is voiced by fucking Mika Burton. Isn't that great? That's good shit. Somewhat sinister, thanks to the $2. Very interesting, considered Canadian healthcare. Yeah, a lot of those characters need to. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $2. Say Gex for Pride Month. Yep, we did switch to Gex. The Brian,
Thanks to the $2. Happy Pride Month, Synth. Yep, I got it in. I got the Pride stream in at not the last day, but the last moment I could have, because, you know, I'll be gone for 3 days. I probably won't stream for a couple more days after that, because I do want to release my wage slavery video. So this might be the last stream for 5 or 6 days, possibly, which is good because I've been streaming way too much. Ricardo Cumsock, thanks for $5. It's midnight. I'm making homemade bread. That's it. And then another $2 and a blushing pear. All right, guys. Mousetrap was best boy. At least he kind of made me laugh a little. You know, just short, angry, cursing Italian man. It had more charm than most of the other characters in that game. Going on vacation? No. I have to help my dad with something. And, you know, he's in North Carolina, so 5-hour drive. I like how the whole time you played the game, your face was the disgust Pepe, lol. Yeah, I know. I got my hopes up for the bed early, and then we were deeply disappointed. Then after that point, the shelf... The shelf was the only thing keeping me going. Like, they wrote 100 characters, and I wouldn't be surprised if only 3 are likable out of that 100. I think we talked to about a third of them. I think the save file said it was around 33 or something. So, out of 33 characters, I like the 1. That's pretty fucking bad. If I don't go to bed right now, Krampus will eat me. Yeah. Fidget console didn't seem that bad. Yeah, we could have went back to her and tried that again, I suppose. The only problem with that is that one seemed kind of... That one was a little too meta, where, like, it really was like we were going into the video game. It wasn't a character with awareness, but I'm guessing after you pick the right options, then it becomes like a real romance option, you know? So that one wasn't as interesting because it didn't follow the same dynamic, which the whole point of it was like you want to fuck your furniture, your appliances, etc. So that one didn't really work with what it was going with. Fran's icon, Poir. Poir is a boy. Okay, you need to inform yourself. Poir is and always has been a boy. All right, I'll see you guys in, you know, whenever, I guess. 4 or 5 days, probably. Okay, bye. See ya.